Yo, chat. They tried to shut me down. Bruh, they tried to shut me down, brother. I was like, yo. They was like, sir, there's fraud happening. I'm like, it's me. I'm fraud. Me down. Yeah, the bank literally, yeah, they tried to flex on me real quick. They wasn't having it. They said, yeah, what you doing? He said, seems like they succeeded in shutting him down then. Yo, nah, they didn't stop me. I just had to change how I was doing it. So it's all right. Let me see. I know, but they were like, there's nothing, this is so abnormal. I'm like, yeah, I know. Y'all be thinking I be lying. I'm telling y'all. I'm like, dude, I don't spend like that. Let me just make sure. Back in here. I'm like, dude, back in here. Pull up the pop-up. No way. No, okay, it's fine. Yeah, no way they got me. I'm like, bruh, dude, I don't know what's going on today. I've never had this issue before with my stream. Not until I started spending. Is this the spender's curse? What is this? Yeah, I've never had this issue until I started spending. Yeah, let me see something. Oh, I could use that. All right, there you go. Hold on, chat. I'm like literally trying to get this last pack. And the game ain't having it. Well, if I'm gonna do all that, I might as well just, okay. All right, guys. Hey, they trying to make my life difficult for this one last pack. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it right now. See, I gotta call them back now. Oh my God, I hate this. Yeah, they're like, oh, there it is. Hold on, I got the email. Bro, they're telling me I'm fraudulent. Hold on. Yes, it's me. My God. Okay, there we go. Dude, that's what happens when you have too much security on your card. I'd rather that though than me get robbed, you know? I actually rather that. I rather them stop me. Yo, appreciate you for the sub, Sin. Appreciate that, fam. Dude, I'm like, listen, they are not trying to let me be great right now. All right. Dude, it's not, I'm telling you, it's not a money issue. It's just they straight up would not let me buy it. This is like being at the store, but them telling you, hey, we know we got this item for you, and we know you can buy it, but we ain't gonna sell it to you. That's literally what this is. Oh, brother, let me see. Bro, I can't even get the pop-up anymore. Yo! Hold on, chat. I gotta restart my game. It is tripping right now. It wouldn't even let me. It wouldn't even let me. Yeah, it won't even let me like legit. It won't even open the pack anymore. They said we done with you. They said $100. That ain't you, bro. You a scammer, bro. They like it's bad. Like it is what it is. He said, didn't expect Vulcan to make a vid because he's pissed his Shiida got nerfed. Oh, God. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I said what I had to say about the situation. Again, for what it's worth, I mean, yeah, I said what I was going to say, honestly. It literally is counterproductive for me to talk about it anymore, really. Because at the end of the day, I don't feel the way that they feel. So it's just always going to be an agree to disagree, really. He said, who do you all vote for in the champion arena? I haven't even looked at it today. It's a step away and Zox is back at buying stuff in the shop screen. Bro, now I'm trying to start my game. I had to restart it. It won't let me stop the game, bro. All right, there we go. Yeah. He said it's more easy. Yeah, they nerfed the buff itself. You weren't supposed to be able to strip that buff. Like there was no character in the game that was supposed to be able to strip unique buffs. So we said Hoyan skill 3 working towards skill 2 passive. Are you already done with it? All right. Microsoft, let me end that. Okay, cool. We'll restart it. It's that Hoden Hoyan very PvP focused. They kind of seem a little bit more on that spectrum, but they can do PvE. Bro, it literally won't start my game. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, Etheria Restart. Let me go. Where's Task Manager? Because, my God. Task Manager. We're going to close everything on this PC. Oh, brother, there's a lot of stuff that's open. Oh, never mind. Actually, no, those are things all closed. Really? Google being open eats up that much of your memory? Okay, I never knew that. I know you guys hear that noise. I'm trying to open it. It just won't start. Yeah, my Ethereum won't start. It's okay. Yeah, Chrome. Yeah, I didn't realize Chrome was eating that much memory up. Like Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of memory. And I don't even have that many tabs open. That's the crazy part. All right, it should be booting now. Bruh. Yeah, my computer is having a meltdown for some reason today. And it never does this. Like it said Holden's going well with Lily. The team kind of liking it. Yeah, I can see that. You said, how do you rate new characters? Well, I would be able to rate them if I was able to play them, you know? Like, you said you got to restart Etheria Restart, bruh. It literally is that, right? But it's just not working. Like, I can't get it to open right now. Like, it is acting all the way up. Let me see. Start game. Bruh, like, only reason why is because, like, I'm trying to, like, start the game and it's just not starting. Okay, there it is. Did it start finally? Okay. All right, there we go. Christ. Now you guys are good. I just like don't get why my computer is deciding to be a spaz today. Like, it's literally today. I've had smooth selling every day, but today. It's like I acted like it's like spending activated every bug in the game. I'm like, dang, dude. I just came in here. I just was trying to get a pack, man. Let's see. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. And that's that. All right, at least my game feels like it's running smoother though. I think it might be a wrap. It's not opening it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can buy anything right now. Hold on. Oh! I'm being dumb. Hold on. I know how I can do it, chat. Give me a second. Like this whole time I forgot we got ways. We got ways. Hold on. Give me a sec, chat. We got ways. Yeah, listen, I forgot. We have the cellular devices. Cellular devices get us through a lot. Yeah, it's like literally through that website. Like the website literally makes no sense. I think that's actually what's kind of. I'm so mad that worked in like 2 seconds. Bro, you said different card? No. Listen, man. This is how you spend. You spend smart. It's a business expense. It's on a business card. You spend on the business card, man. Never do your regular check-in if you can help it. The business card. Yeah, it worked. It worked like instantly on my phone. I just like, hey, I just did that. Like, yeah, Papa just said, yeah, we like smart. Yeah, for real. You say your internet crashed out, you got to call them. Bro, it's crazy because this has never happened before. It's never happened like that before. So I'm just sitting here like, bruh, like why my internet, man, I'm looking at my internet and it's like literally I got like all green bars. Like I like, dog, like what is this? Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, fam? All right, sorry for all the technical difficulties today. Really wasn't planned. I'm definitely gonna have to call them. They're gonna need to give me something for free. And what's even worse is I'm hardwired right now. So that's why I'm like, bruh, like there's no reason I should be having issues. Because I'm not even using Wi-Fi. Or I'm not going wireless. All right, let's see. You said, yeah, you say got 4 Discord notifications for going live in 20 minutes. Must be real good stream today. No, it was technical difficulties. My bad if you guys been getting spammed. No, it was technical difficulties. The game, like, and not even the game. The game's doing one thing. And then my internet is doing a whole nother thing. So there's been like a whole bunch of crashes today. It's so weird. And I don't know if it's like something going on outside, if it's the weather. I have no idea. None at all. So. All right. All right. Let's see. So, okay. Bruh, I'm 3 levels short. All right. I'm gonna do another whatever on this. So I thought about trying to game out, but so far I'm not sure. Maybe if it releases on Steam. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I mean, it depends. I don't know what you're really referring to, but if it's about the actual like how smooth it is, then I mean, Steam client might be better. Who knows? This is not my free-to-play account. You said, have you looked at the United Front rewards? They look pretty solid. Yeah, I did. They do look pretty good. Yeah, I did look at them. I looked at them last night. You said, I don't know if I get rid of Kloss though. Wait, get rid of Kloss? No. Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of Kloss. So replace Kloss with Holden. Oh, you're talking about in your setup? I mean, it depends. It depends on what you're doing, really, because Kloss is kind of a hard unit to replace if you have her. I mean, you can, but if you got her, you're probably gonna use her. All right, let me see. You said it's on the website? Wait, what's on the website? He said Holden feels too slow on double defense set, but maybe it's just me. You're gonna have to build him different according to what you're doing, because like if you're building him like defense Bramble, he needs to be getting hit. Otherwise, it's kind of like you really aren't gonna be getting the full effect at that point, bro. Oh, let me do something in chat, because maybe. Hold on. All right, let's see if that. Yeah, I was about to say in hell stages, you're actually like honestly trying to really honestly build probably slower depending on like what you have. So I was worried you bought the internet shutdown pack. No, that's actually what happened, low key. You said, but you know what though? I don't know, cause then I went on so it's like I could save like the Holden banner, but then I also went and double pulled Hoyan on the next banner, so I don't know. I have no idea. All right, so where'd my boy go? Okay, I'll do this so I don't have to look for you. Yeah, we need the EXP and then we can power him up more. I think as far as the skill though, we're gonna go. What skill are we going, chat? Are we going 2 or 3? You said they prepping the rates for me, man. You said, should I 6-star Holden? Lunar, that's what we're about to do, so maybe you might not have to. You went 2? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 2. I actually think 2 is kind of nuts. Like, because if I'm just thinking on a PvE standpoint, like 35% chance to dispel. If I was to build any effect accuracy, that's like a 60-something%. You still have but you won't get it's not gonna be as inconsistent as some people think. As long as it wasn't like a 20%, then I'd be like, damn. But it's also 2 hits, so you have two chances to land that, and like units that I like look at that do things like pretty consistently at like lower values, but they multi-hit is like Obel. Like Obel, I think. Where's my Obel at? Do I not? Oh my god, I don't have Obel in this account. I still don't have Obel in this account. That's nuts. That's nuts. I still don't have Obel. Yeah, so I guess we'll go skill 2 because I think honestly that 100% turn push, like if we can get that I think is gonna be the thing that makes him kind of game changing really. So yeah, we're gonna go skill 2. Yo, what's good, Shank? You said, is this a skin? It looks sick. Yeah, this is a skin. Yeah, his skin. I had to get it. It was. You said skill 1 might be better for extra for the speed and the extra damage. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. But he already is at a base 115. And I mean, like most of my characters, like by the time he's at 6-star, like, we'll see what he's at 6-star. Because that extra speed and the counterattack chance is also based off of him getting hit. And all the counterattack is going to do is make him proc his S1 more. So in my opinion, I feel like the S2 is just going to be more value because this really isn't like this still is like going to be a relatively close in the chances of it of the rate or the percentages, right? When you're talking about you're at 7% and it brings you up to 10% and 5%, like it adds up, sure, but it's not that crazy to where like you ain't getting any value if you like don't scale it. The defense break, being able to go to, what was that, 110, or being able to scale. This is like damage rate, inflicting the defense to 20% chance. 15%, that's just way too close to each other, to be honest. Like the value in the skill 1 really isn't like, yeah, it's not that crazy. It's a skill 2. That's skill 2. The skill 3, I would even say, is like definitely another thing too. And that's just because you can also get more of a chance for that attack down and res down. And because it's 2 hits, each attack has a 35% chance to dispel 1 buff. So he can dispel 2 buffs potentially just from him hitting twice. Like that, so yeah, he gets a lot of value from his skill 2 and skill 1, honestly. Yeah, that's just like just how he kind of is looking right now. Let's see, we're at 44. All right, so we're almost at 45, and then we'll rock him out at 6-star. And then I gotta also, like, I know I gotta level this up some too. Trying to think. I mean, this should help me with my. We could test him in Terra too. We're gonna do it. I'll invest in the pet. I'll actually build this pet up. Cause it ain't like I'm hurting when it comes to pets. Let's see here. You said S3 chance already high enough though. When he crit, yeah, he has to crit on it. Oh, we love that. He said 2 buff dispel at 100% if he crits. Yeah, that's insane value on 2 hits, which is like, yeah, that's insane value. Yeah, man, that's what I was saying. The cost on upkeeping these. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because who's my other artisan? I'm gonna just do that. Or actually, do I need 2 artisans? I think I might. Yeah, I think I need 2 artisans. Never mind. I'll leave it. Because if I'm not running, I mean, I can always share, but we ain't doing that. Yeah, I was thinking about it because I'm like, I use artisan on like every strat I have. I was just trying to think if I wanted to carry over the stats and just keep the effects, because I could do that. Yo, you know why? Like, this one thing that they did that I didn't realize is actually kind of amazing. When you have an overshare or overstock of currency, it gives a kickback. I never realized that on the shell fusing. He said, who reduces cooldown besides Doki Doki, Lily, Biotin, Kachi, Kazuyo the Revere, Tsukiyomi, Mia. You have dude, I just went through like mad characters. Damn, there's obviously pets to do it. I mean, yeah, you got options, bro. I don't know what you're trying to set up though. He said, does attack do anything for defense damage scalers? Not really. Like their slotting is defense instead of attack. Like that's what they scale off of. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I could use the artisan on him from the one I already have leveled. Bro, we're almost done. All right, he's almost 45, so we should be able to 6-star him in a second. Yeah, we should be able to 6-star him in a second. Let me see. All right. All right. All right, 7 out of 10. Yeah, so we just gotta wait for the EXP. He said, so that means he has a straight up dead stat in his S1 skill up. So that kind of setting, they should switch it to HP or something. Well, you talk about the speed or the attack? Oh, you're talking about the attack? I mean, he still use, like, they still use attack, but it's not his primary stat. Like, it's like any character, like, basically can use, like, for him, he's double dipping on defense and attack, or defense, because that's his damage scale, and then that's still his defense at the same time. So yeah, I mean, I kind of do get that. Yeah, because I mean, the attack, I don't really see the value there. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I don't actually see the value there. now that you mention it, like, yeah, that's that. Actually said I still have my selector too, so I'm waiting until day 14 for the free SSR, and then I'll decide what to get. That's smart, bro. If you know what you're going to be aiming for, like, or what, like you're still trying to see, like, your account flesh out, I think that's smart. All right, so we're gonna go S2, guys. Let me just make sure we're on S2. Yeah, S2. He says like that for a lot of bruisers. Actually said, don't understand why. Yeah, it's all like, I will say it's like that in a lot of games. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, because he does, like, no, he doesn't actually get anything from that. This is like, I don't know. He doesn't get anything from that. So, all right, let's see. We need use 50 for that. All right, we're going into skill 2. I wish he skill 2 first. Well, actually, I need to see, because I actually don't know what he does first. We'll do that. I'll take that. All right, cool. Oh, let me just use all the red boxes, because obviously this is what's going to happen anyway. All right, cool. Might need to go get some more red boxes to max him. All right, we got some gold boxes. Yeah, I need some more red. We do 8, I think. I don't think wait, 1, 2. Okay, that's not bad. So yeah, I gotta go get some red boxes. It should be like 2 seconds. Just make sure he has enough EXP. We should be able to do some stuff with him at this point too. I gotta finish this artisan, and then should be good to go. All right, there we go. All right, I got him 45, so we can stop this. Oh man, I meant to hit stop battle. Shion, you had to add that in. Nerf character, by the way. I'm asleep. That's funny. But that's the thing. You know what, though? That's like one thing I was like kind of considering too, is like the devs, yo, they definitely said they straight up was going to be nerfing stuff in this game, like, regularly. Like, I think somebody had asked me before. They were like, how often did the devs plan on like nerfing stuff or balancing and buffing or whatever? And I was like, from what they said out of their mouths, they were trying to do it like every patch cycle, like every 2 weeks. I was like, yo, that's. I was like, I mean, I'm like, I'd rather them be consistent than not, because some games don't be getting patched or they don't be balancing out stuff for like months. So people be getting cooked, and then when you finally get the thing you want, and then everybody's abused it for 5 months. Now they're like, yeah, we don't want that being a thing anymore. So let's see here. We can do continuous. He said they probably could make it so defense scales do damage based on defense, but attack is very slight increase of damage or something. Yeah, it could be. I just haven't seen it really affect anything. That's like really more than anything what it is. But it could like be an alternate, like kind of like swap out stat value for them and like kind of give them some extra scaling. You said Shadow Senior Roa change is not a nerf, straight up killing her in that mode. Okay, if we're being 100% honest, like, like, if it's a matter of like the value of Shadow Senia is still a triple S unit in this game. Like, if we're being real. Oh wait, my team is so scuffed right now. Hold on. Shadow Senia is still a triple S unit in this game. Let's see. Yeah, I could get, like I said, I would be guns a-blazing with you guys if she literally got the Haoyang treatment. I mean, if she got the Haoyang treatment, then that's crazy, right? Like I like still to this day have yet to experience something like the Haoyang treatment. Like that was a lot. I was like, well, damn, like. Like, she's still one of the strongest units in the game. Like, everybody that was re-rolling her felt like, and this is my thing, right? Everybody, excluding me and Sion, was telling people to re-roll those accounts. You said, why though? But why is he crashing out, yo? Like, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Why is he crashing out? Like, why? Come on, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. She literally clears everything else. Why? Bro. He said if they nerf the team, he's done. That I could agree on. I will say that. I will say that. I could don't get me wrong. I agree with the idea that, hey, you should communicate certain things, but I think it's just being taken completely out of. I think it's just going too far now. Like it's not even like now we're literally now making it out like they're like making it out to be like this character does nothing in the game and everybody needs to reset her. Like I genuinely don't think that that's the case. Like it's just not. Like I can get the sentiment, but it's just like that's just not the case. I want to try him in here. Keep you. I should build my use my Shield in here. Let's go Mio. Rotate him to death. All right, have fun. You said would have felt better if there was a free reset though. I mean, honestly, what you guys want is just freebies at the end of the day. That's really what it is. To be honest. Like, because the thing is that even when it happened, there was a free reset up that was up. So like, if people really wanted to do it, they could have, right? A lot of people did. So, I mean, that's kind of the thing too. It's like everybody just wants more resets. That's really what it is. They just want more resets, and I'm fine with that, right? I'm never one to say, hey, don't give us more freebies. But I think that's why it's like kind of beating on a dead horse at that point. Because it really isn't as big of an issue as they're trying to make it out to be honest. So you said it was only 12 minutes of time though. You said you only had 12 minutes on it? Damn, I mean, nah, that is kind of crazy. Nah, that's kind of crazy. You said it's always the same time, save on release. You said shouldn't they just put resets in the game permanently, just to save just set gym costs for it? I mean, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. What game? Like, there's not a lot of games that come out like that. I mean, being real with you, like those are systems and functions that get added to games over time. So a lot of the times, being able to reset a character, that's a certain that is a money loss thing, right? That's not a money gain, because if people were able to basically, if people were able to reset often, or we're able to just buy it, then that's kind of just how it is. You said, you know, so like that's like resets, you don't see those until like usually years into a game being out, to be honest. You said, issue is people expect a PvP nerfs, but it's nerfs that are happening to PvE, which is literally how we make PvP. That's the borderline issue. But see, that's the issue is that it's not nerfs when they're things that's supposed to already be a thing. So you can argue a nerf, but a nerf means a nerf. An adjustment means it's an adjustment, or a bug fix is a bug fix. Like I said, at the end of the day, the communication is really what matters the most. And people wilding out isn't gonna help with communication. That's what I don't think people grasp. That's not making them say, hey, let's actually give them let's communicate. That's the, it's that part. I'm gonna act irate so I can get an answer. It doesn't always work like that. Like, you know, just because the community, like, it's like we're trying to push this, we're all mad collectively. Not everybody's mad about that, you know? So yeah, and that's why on YouTube, I'm personally not making certain content, because I just don't think it makes sense. You said it's literally a hostage situation. Yeah, bro, for what it's worth, it, like, to me, is certain levels of toxicity I just don't want to get involved in. And the thing is, I can handle it, right? I'm very mentally sound. I can have a conversation. It's just that those conversations don't ever seem to be productive. So it just, to me, doesn't make sense. And really what's happening is and here's the problem. At the end of the day, when you really ask the question, do we care? Like, who cares, right? Like, who actually really cares? It goes back to what I said, and it's just the proof in the pudding. Okay, let's say this game EOS's. Who loses at that point, right? Like, the response being slow is due to what? The response being slow is because of the initial things that happened in the beginning. That's really what it is. Like I said, the response they gave me is now them PRing me, because that response they've never responded to me like that. Like, they literally have responded to me very much so like, hey, this is what we got going on. Do you have any ideas? The most recent response I got was, we basically ain't saying anything. They like really is really what it is, right? Like, that's kind of what they said without saying that. And like I said, it's like, I don't think people realize that that's what happens when you start out a certain way. So if you go the route, and this all started because instead of them directly communicating with the devs, they started making videos trying to flame them, instead of just saying, hey, this is going on, players want to know, is there something you can do? When the devs have directly asked certain ones of us to do that. So that's the thing. I'm not holding the community responsible in any regard. I hold other CCs responsible at that point. Because if somebody came to you and said, hey, please let us know before you start and create a riot that this issue is going on so we can try to fix it, and you don't do that, they're going to change. They're going to move accordingly, you know? You said, do you think there's a real chance of EOS? No, I don't think so. I think that it's one of those things where a lot of players are going to, there's going to be the players that are mad and are going to quit, and there's going to be the players who didn't give a damn to begin with, right? Like, that's just how it is. Like, it is what it is. So there's going to be those players that There's going to be those players that care, and there's going to be the players that don't care. I mean, to be honest, EOS I don't think that's going to be the case. But the problem is that that's what they're trying to, that's what they try to push. Oh, because I'm not getting X thing, then the game's just going to EOS. Or because I believe it should be this way, this is what you guys should be doing as a dev team, the game's going to EOS. It doesn't necessarily work like that. Like I said, the one of the biggest things and one of the best things I did in my creator process was I stopped having so much of an ego. Like, things don't revolve around how I perceive things. I have a lot of opinions, but I'm one of X amount of people that have opinions, right? Like that's the thing. So for me, it's that I don't have like what I say doesn't have to be law, you know, like it just doesn't. I can feel a certain way, I can voice opinions on things, but it doesn't mean it's going to be the case. And that's why even for me, I like what I learned. And I think what really changed my perspective on that was the first time I had somebody that watched me all the time. The first time that, bro, no, listen, it's not about that. I've covered this game for 4 years without getting paid. It's never been about money. Like at the end of the day, at the end of the game, or at the end of the day. Like, so you guys can say that. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, I'm not going the certain lengths of doing certain things because at the end of the day, that's not how I make money. I don't make money off of drama content. I don't make money off of making issues about my wife and other things like that. I don't make money off of that. Like I don't beef with other creators to make money and to get views and to drive clicks. I don't do that. Like I just don't. Like if anything, my only job and my only goal in this space is to bring people together. Like, so my thing is that I've learned from experiences where I've had people say on my videos, hey, bro, I love watching you, but I don't watch you anymore because this is just becoming so toxic. That meant something to me as a person creating, because I had to think about why I started creating in the first place. And it was because I loved doing it. Not because I was just trying to be visible and dude, I don't give a damn about any of that. I don't care that I have streams popping off now. I don't care about any of that. Like that's like, yeah, anytime you don't join the drama squad, yeah, you're being paid. Yeah, bro, the crazy thing is that most of my money doesn't even come from content creation. And that's why I play any game that I want, because I literally love the games that I play. Like that's really all it is. So at the end of the day, it's that, man. It's like I genuinely wanted this space to be something where people could have fun and they could really honestly come together. The thing is that every time this happens in every game. Every time we go into a space, you really think every time the common denominator is the devs, it's always the devs' fault. It's always the company's fault. It's like creators have nothing to do with that. People inciting riots and setting things on fire have nothing to do with that. No, it does. So it's like, we keep repeating the exact same thing. And then the thing is like I said, for those guys that are actually in certain positions, they don't care. Because at the end of the day, they can go back to playing HSR. They can go back to playing WoA. They can go back to playing other things, right? They don't give a damn about that. At the end of the day, if the money stops flowing for certain games, they move on to other games. Bro, I have a track record of covering games consistently when there was no community on them. I covered this game for 3 years before people even knew this game was a game, you know? So I did the same thing on Dislight. I covered Dislight for almost 2 years before it released. And then I played it for another 3. I have the proven track record. Like that's just how I make content, because I don't play games for money, you know? And for me, it's always been about community. So I value the people that come and watch me, and I value the time that gets spent when it comes down to stuff like that. And yeah, new games always have drama. The thing is that I promised myself, because I already knew what was going to happen, because it happens all the time. I told myself I wasn't going to go into the space and allow myself to dive into the toxicity pool, right? So that's my thing. You said I remember you dance. Now you're good, Meskin. I'm just saying, like I have to say something to that though, because it creates precedence. That's why. You said, do you think we should be concerned with the lack of communication? Was there an official announcement on why they changed Aurora? Well, Genki, see, this is my thing. Like I was telling everybody, I think that like it's one thing to be concerned. It's another thing to act irate and unrealistic, right? So if we're being real, you can make 50 videos about the devs not saying anything, but is that speeding up the process? For all we know, they're actually trying to figure out a solution to maybe bring to players. But like I said to people before, there's been a track record that, which I would say there's been more than anything, there's already been certain levels of communication and trust that's been broken. So I can see why they're maybe moving a certain way. I don't know the case, but what I do know is that they extended the olive branch to us and they've taken the L for things that they didn't even do because of creators. And I'm gonna include myself in that, right? Because I collectively believe, hey, one person does something, everybody has to feel for it, right? So that's really what it is at the end of the day. Like I said, there was 2 incidents that happened in this game already where the devs literally did nothing. Like they did absolutely nothing. It was all CC's fault. It was 100% CC's fault. So now we're in this position where, like I said, after those situations, communication dropped. It wasn't like it dropped before then. It dropped after those situations. So I can't really call it. And like I said, it's my first time ever experiencing anything like that with them. But I told people day one, I was like, hey man, like I've witnessed and watched communities and devs say things and do things because of certain things that happen. And they're just like, yeah, we don't want to deal with that anymore. And they don't have to tell you that they don't want to deal with you anymore. They can just stop talking to you. That's just how it is. That at the end of the day, it's how it is. It's how it is. So you said, do you have any space in your guild? I said, looking for one. So that's the reason why I play this game. I don't have any in mind specifically. I have other unions that are recruiting in my Discord though. Yeah, I do have others that are recruiting in my Discord though. So if you join my Discord, we can try getting you in one, because I'm in 2 of them right now. But he said, I feel like the dev perspective, they're probably scared to fix compensate because it's kind of an admission of guilt to all this outrage. So it's a lose-lose. I don't think it's that, right? Because when it came down to the dupe system, they tackled it head on and just said, we're going to figure out something, right? Like, I don't think it's that. And the dupe system is more relevant to them selling copies of characters. That I would say actually kind of matters more if we're talking about like money. Because now they basically made it easier for players to get things. So it's like even the idea of like certain acts that players have asked for, they've gotten it. So I don't think it's that. I like I said, I think it's a much bigger picture, but nobody's really talking about that part. You know, that's my thing. You said in your opinion on the 2 new characters, I feel like Holden is really, really honestly more universal at this point. Like he's gonna give you a lot more value than Hoyan, but I still feel like they kind of feel a little bit more PvP-ish. But yeah, we're actually about to test them out. You said, how hard is it to give character resets? I mean, to be honest, it depends to each company. To be honest, some it's harder than others. It all depends on what they can get approved, because a lot of things is top side. So it's like if the publisher says no, then they can't do it. So like it's just as simple as it gets. Unless they're self-published, then sometimes they can get, you can get away with things. But yeah, if the publisher is a separate entity and they say no, you can't do that, then you can't do that. Especially if it's something that affects monetization. Wait, did my team die? Did they really die the whole time? I didn't see it. I like literally dead wasn't looking. I probably should have actually like looked at the run before. It was 0 out of 8, was it? Bro, yeah, I'm tripping not running water units in there. Let me put some gear on my Shield and stop acting like I don't know. Hold on, we'll do, that's Mix Heinrich. We'll take the Tings build and just let you use that for now. Yeah, because not having, honestly, the reason why you'll die in there is straight up not being able to break the shields. Yeah, I'm probably getting cooked. Oh yeah, they're cooking me. Oh yeah, and whatchamacallit's not really built either. His pet's not, yeah, he's not built. Oh, they were doing some damage. Yeah, they weren't breaking the shields though. That's funny. You said as soon as I can get the resources to build Hoyan, I'll test her. So how are you building Holden? I'm going right now defense Bramble. Yeah, I'm going defense Bramble. I said like people complaints are kind of justified because if they shadow nerf the team now, everyone is building him. I mean, that's the thing though. Like when, like I said, the content that had changes adjusted on were content that that visibly could be proven to be a certain way prior to. Which again, I'm like, I can get behind them saying like, hey, we had this testing in CBT in what the most recent CBT, but again, if that's what you're going to base your argument off of, that's still incorrect. You can't base anything off of CBT. Like that's just the case. So that's also the problem. You can't make a valid argument off of a CBT. Like you just can't. Like, so that's where the arguments are being made off of. They're being made off of, oh, well, in CBT, you can't make the argument off of that. It is always subject to change. So going into official release, if something wasn't intended to be something, which again, before that CBT, Aurora was always immune. It just, I don't know what happened in between because I don't code this game, but it just was. So that's why I said it's like it really honestly all depends. Like, that I like, again, it goes back to what I was saying. I think the communication part is the issue. I don't think what they did necessarily is the issue because it was always like that. Shiota was not supposed to be able to steal buffs. That's the same thing that they adjusted on Veronica. Shiota never was able to do that, including in the CBT, if we're going to use the CBT, if that's the case. So what happened was the typical, because this is what happens in communities, creators get on video and say, wow, this is busted. Everybody goes and builds it. The devs say, yeah, nah. And then everybody's mad. Now, again, the communication thing is still a thing, but that is why I always tell everyone. And that is why if you ask me, if you ask Scion, the information that we give to people, we try to give people information that is collectively constructive to their accounts. Because that's the thing. If you just go and you just build things because you see it do something on YouTube, it's a possibility something can get adjusted, you know? It's something that you get from your explanation, even if the communication is being apparent with how Super CZ are reacting to devs. Told them to contact them first. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens. You know? He said, please tell me how you know that because Aurora was locked for everyone first day of release. Hey, I don't know if y'all want to argue with Leviatra because Leviatra is like one of the best players in the game. So I'm just saying, if he's saying something, it's basically true. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's just is what it is. Man. You said you got your codex. Yo, congrats on the Codex and Magic, fam. Yeah, congrats on that. That's a huge W. But yeah, man. I mean, I say that all to say though, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say, really, at the end of the day. You know, I care about the space, I care about the community, and I really want you guys to have as much fun as possible. For me, like, and I'm just telling you guys now, don't expect, like, I don't care who has to say anything. I don't care if anybody's like, Zox, you need to, I don't give a damn, because at the end of the day, I'm not responding to them. I'm not going on anybody's stream to have a conversation. I'm not talking to anybody. If they don't message me personally on Discord, it's not a conversation to have. I'm not trying to turn anything into a circus show on the internet, because at the end of the day, like, that doesn't matter to me. Is really what it's worth. Like, I have way too much integrity, and I actually care about like what people think, you know, like not what people think now, but what people think like, you know, 20, 30 years from now. So that's just my perspective. You know, you said, if I was a dev, after telling most CCs that if you notice any issues with game contact, me directly resolve them and solve what most hella did. Nah, give it. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. Yeah, it's how it is. He said, I don't care if they make stuff harder, change mechanics, nerf units, just be honest. Don't gaslight me. Oh, sorry, don't gaslight and give resets. I mean, that's the thing. Like I said, that's on them to have to respond. But I also think that like it's two parts to play. You can't just act irate and then think that you're supposed to get a certain response. He said, I don't agree with you, bro. You said that if a YouTuber say something, don't have to play it. If so, that you're indirectly saying that it's okay for future deting nerf. I mean, that's you putting words in my mouth. I never said that. What I said is that you have to make a conscious decision before you do something. So when you do something, you have to think about your pros and cons. That's what I said, right? You have to think about your pros and cons. What is the value, and is this something that possibly could get shifted? The Shiida thing didn't make sense to me anyway, because it was a thing she never was able to do. So a lot of people heard that she could do it and ran and went and built her because they seen her doing certain things. But I don't think that makes sense. Like, you know, like for me, I would have kind of like questioned it, but that's also from my experience. I question everything. And I always tell people that watch my content, question everything I say, take it for a grain of salt. My tier lists are subjective. This is the same stuff I say about my own stuff. I don't just say it about other people's stuff. I actually don't talk about other people's stuff. I barely watch other people's stuff, if I'm being real with you. So I don't think it's even a matter of wanting you or needing you to agree with me. My whole point is that I'm trying to help people where they're at. I don't care what they have on their account. And that's why I don't push the agenda of one specific unit. My tier list gets, people have issues with my tier list because I think there's a lot of good things in the game. And the first comment you'll usually see is there's too many units in Triple S. But if you go through the line of good units in this game, how many of them are top tier? There's literally tons of units in this game that are top tier for very different reasons, and all for PvE. Depending on the strat or the comp that you're making up, any unit can basically be argued to be valuable, and I mean extremely valuable, whether it's a Marvel, whether it's a Deting. You could look at Ramoka. You could look at, Heinrich. There's the Mio now. There's Valerian. You have Dinah. You got Freya. You have Klaus. You got, like, Lily. You got, like, all those units are busted. They're not like trash units, or, oh, there's this unit that, they're all good. Right? So for me, it's always been about how you can do things accordingly. And see, that's the problem. You can tier things according to content, but that's the problem. If you do things from the bottom up, right? If you do things from the bottom up, you would also understand that you have to make more general decisions. You can't just tier things according to, you can't tier things according to just this one content, because are you just building a team for one piece of content? Absolutely not. And if I also go and tell you as a free-to-play player, hey, go and build Heinrich, Lily, Veronica, all these SSRs, you realistically can't build them. It's not helping you. So even with my first tier list was a progression tier list. It wasn't a, hey, this is the definite tier list for the entire game at end game. It was what's going to help you progress. That's why certain characters weren't at the top. And I even emphasized, I said, hey guys, these units aren't at the top because they require more investment. You have to be conscious of the investment level and how much of that you're putting on your account, because the more emphasis you put on SSRs, the more you need to be able to invest into them for them to actually give you value. But because I tested from the bottom up, I understood that, right? So that's the thing. He says people don't want anything for themselves, just make it more easier for themselves. They want 2 units in triple S and 2 in 2 in double S, and the rest trash. Yeah, I mean, but that's not the game structure. So I'd be lying to them if I said it was, right? Yo, Legendary, appreciate you for the for the membership, fam. I definitely see you. Oh wait, isn't that a Fate Grand Order picture? Nah, I feel you on that. Hey, listen, appreciate you, fam. But yeah, I mean, it's that, right? Let me see. You said people also forget that about the cultural differences of Asians and Westerns. Most are used to very very suppressive. Oh, in China versus. Wait, what did I say? My thing isn't working. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of cultural differences, but I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I come like I'm just from a different era, I guess. I don't know. The way I process stuff is just kind of different. So you can still use Shalcenia, Inferno, Terror, and all other Inferno stuff. Shalcenia was always for in-game. Yeah, she definitely is. So I think the devs are doing the right thing. They try to be open and people spit in their face, and with their own assumptions, and start being demanding. That's why I said, like, I think that's kind of the problem, is like, really honestly, the only, like, really for what it's really worth, like, there's like what, me and Scion that kind of know certain things as far as like earlier days things. So we don't have a lot of people backing us really, because it's kind of like, well, you had to kind of be there to really know. And that's why the only saving grace we have is we documented most stuff on our channels. So that's kind of that. All right, so we should be able to actually do something with Holden. Twitch, my fault, chat. My stream started acting crazy on Twitch. It was like lagging or something. All right, let's see. Star upgrade. I'm gonna take my boy up. He said, you can just expect a single character clearing everything hard. What happens with people that don't have Shalcenia? It's a good thing they did the change. I mean, for what it's worth, man, like, my only thing is, like I said, is they communicate it. It's really what it is for me. Just communicate it, like, because at the end of the day, if that's the real axe, then I don't think that's like that crazy, right? But other than that, I mean, it comes with the territory. All right, so I think we need, are we actually, all right, so we're gonna bring Shieta in there. We'll keep Leon. I think everybody else should be fine. We just have to break the shield. That was what was kind of cooking us there. All right, let me watch it first, so I can make sure I get the clear. All right, I'm gonna drop it down one just to see. You said she still works though. She clears Inferno easy. Yeah, I mean, she's one of the best for it. She is. All right, let's see here. I don't think we need the sustain if we're actually doing damage. Oh, they're kind of fast. Oh, he be countering. Oh, that, I don't know what's popping off more, the Bramble or his kit. Alright, now we're getting the stuns. I might have to take Holden out. Oh yeah, Holden's not really, his pet's not leveled yet. Yeah. We'll take him out. Play again. Let's do, really offer any damage, but I think with Gigabyte, I think that should actually be fine. Alright, there we go. Let's see how that works. Wait, where did she die from? Leon, what did you die to, bro? Was it Dot? Yo, I'm asleep. Yeah, I'd probably be tickling her. Cause she just straight up melted. Alright. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna just put in Ling Lao. Damn. Nah, it was that dot, bro. That dot cooked her. Yeah, we're just gonna put in Ling Lao. Let's see. Yo, that's actually kind of funny. All right, now we get gigabyted. Thank you. All right, we should be good. You said so I didn't put perfect lattice into my shots in the I was able to clear health force, so there's no need to reset. Says less about what they can do, can't do more about them having a plan and playing to cut in half without notice. He said, I think the problem with the 2 times event, to be honest, isn't that it might have been in 2 weeks, that the fact that it's unlimited, so for players who want to make the most of it, they have to keep hold of it forever. I mean, but that's the thing though, right? Like that, I don't even really care about the 2 times event nearly as much, because that was creators' fault, really. Like, again, I can't go based off of things devs never said themselves. Like, they never said, that was all assumption. So people can argue it and be mad, but they're mad about something that CC started at that point. That wasn't any of the devs' fault. Alright, there we go. Yeah, she cooks it. There we go. He said nobody here throwing a tantrum, but why would anyone want to play a strategy game where they can't actually gamble on their strategy? I mean, like, it's also like just being realistic, right? Like, in the first week of a launch, what game has ever ran a 2 times event on the first week of the game being out, if we're being real? like if we're being honest, I've never seen that. I've never seen it, unless it was a game where like the server on JP was out for a whole year and they were trying to do catch-up mechanics. I've never seen that on a fresh global launch game. I've never seen that. So yeah, JJK did that because they had JP that was out for how much longer than global, and they were trying to catch up both servers. That's why they did a 2 times event, and they explained that's why they were doing it. Like, if not, we would have never got a 2 times event. Like, that's just not a normal practice. Not on a brand new game. You said, yeah, it was like not even a year. It was like what, like 6 months? But that's because they wanted to catch us up to their server. Yeah, they wanted us to catch up. So that's why they did that. He said, you know, Holden's voice actor is the same one as Kurinaka, yo, from Tribe. Oh, wait, is it? Bruh, how did they get him? That's kind of lit. How'd you even find that out? Is it saying on the character? You said, he said, I'm just upset that I summoned the game to find out it was a bug. But to me, it was a strategy from CC. Now I'm broke in summons. I can get that. But but that's what I was saying before. That's why I always I wait, man. Like I just do. Like, and I always tell people to wait before, like, even new units. Like I've gotten more conscious of like how I present new units to people. I try to like I said, man, like I get the driving clicks and what we're supposed to do as YouTubers, but I also understand how people react to things. And yeah, there's a reason why I try my best. Like, if you notice my consistency since launch, I very, very rarely use certain words because I also understand what it makes people think, right? So even like I bring up the fact that people ask me, should I reroll reroll your account? I'm just like, no. Like, and that's because I also understand like what it's saying more than, hey, you should just reroll so you can get this, but it's gonna set the precedent that whatever they have is trash. And that just wasn't the case. So it was a lot of people that had like Shadow Sania accounts and were like, hey, should I reroll that? And I'm like, I don't think you should. Like, I don't really think you should reroll at all. That one person, I said, yeah, definitely reroll. Like, I'm like, if you're doing it, hey, more power to you. But I wasn't really pushing people to do it. He said, yeah, I'm starting over and wait like you, like what you said. I mean, that's always my thing. If something seems like, and this is what I always look at, and it's just because I've learned from other games. Is it Harrell? Harrell, appreciate you for the sub, fam. I don't know why it's probably gonna go off in a second, but appreciate you for the sub, fam. Yeah, I've learned this from just other games. Like, you let X amount of people, like whoever, like usually the spenders, if you're free to play, you let them do stuff first and you wait and see if it gets nerfed, because that's kind of usually what it is, right? You said people claiming they spent to get Shadow Sania, and I feel like that's big cap. I can't call that, right? What I will say is I'm going based off of what I know, and Shadow Sania was not a unit that was being pushed at all. She was actually called the worst unit out of the LDs. That's what I remember. But I don't know. I could be tripping, right? I could be tripping. So I could be tripping, right? So that's that's just me. So a lot of people were literally coming in and was like, hey, my account, I should re-roll it. I don't got Lily because I got Shadow Sania on it. So, I mean, I agree that I will believe that I think that there were some people that definitely probably did go spin to try to get Shadow Sania. But do I think that that was a vast majority of the free-to-play player base? Absolutely not. Because most of them spent hours re-rolling for Lily. Most, if not all. So, like, I did not have, dude, you guys were here. Out of all the people that came into my stream, I did not see one person come in and say, wow, I got a Shadow Sania, I'm cool, I'm chilling. Everybody was like, man, I wrote a Shadow Sania, that's an L reroll. Like, that's literally what happened. And people were coming in and was like, man, I don't know if I should keep this account with Shadow Sania on it. Like, it wasn't anything really promoting her, really. Like, it just wasn't. And it's like, that's not me just saying it. You guys were here for that. like, I'm not making that up, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link for you, fam. Let me grab it. So yeah, man, that's like my thing. It's like, it was definitely something that was pushed. So we were like, oh, she can do this. It's kind of the same thing with the Ramoka. And then people realized that even like, and I mean, it's just something that happened in the game. I'm not saying like, you know, like, it's just in general, you have to kind of be cautious, because it's the same thing with the Ramoka, right? I understood what was required for me to be able to build a Ramoka comp, but then a lot of people got Ramoka and they're like, oh man, like I kind of regretted it because I don't have like certain things for the one shot, right? Or to make that work, it just seems too taxing. I'd rather just go bulk and run it slower. So there was people that, like, you know, you had Scion, you had True Evil, you had a ton of people that like literally were doing slow comps. And they're in Hell 4, you know? So that's why it's like kind of like, well, I mean, to be honest, like even going up into like Aurora and like different, there's slow comps that can still clear that. Like, you know? So it said everyone being upset that all 12 of the Shadow Sania enjoyers dude, don't do that to them. They're Shadow Sania bro, don't do that to Shadow Sania. Shadow Sania is you said free to play should pull or skip these new banners. I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't see yourself like fully building them or investing, I don't think that neither of these characters are must-pull characters. If you have the ability to invest into them and you like them and there's something that fits on your account, I think that you should absolutely pull for it. But if it's something that isn't going to be, like if you already have like 12 projects in your account, don't go crazy. Everything goes into standard, you might get them later, right? But if you feel like this is something that's actually going to scale your account, I feel like out of the two, Holden seems to hold the most value just generally. But I will say that I feel like when it comes down to that investment choice, you gotta be able to have some lattice into them. So like that skill 2 is the first thing we're like pushing on them. And so I just think it's that. He said, how do you explain a nerf in the buff still in Doki? Players work hard to try and find it out, and they just nerf it like it's nothing. Players work hard to try to find it out, and they nerfed it like it was nothing. So I'm almost certain that that Shiida thing lasted for a day. I'm almost certain. And I think, like, again, they need to communicate the bug fix, but Shiida never, and I mean never, not in any universe, not ever could do that. She never could do that. That was never her specialty. That was never something she could do. And nor was it never intended for that boss's, like, boss AoE unique buff or a single target unique buff to be stolen. Like, it was never supposed to be that way. That's the reason why Veronica got nerfed, because she could do it. And they said, hell nah. Like, that 1000% was a bug. And that's just visible proof, right? I can go through videos where it literally shows units like Biotin not having described in her kit that her buff couldn't be stolen. And now when you look in game, it says that it can only be dispelled, not stolen. That's why they, like, those things were happening, because as they were implementing certain characters, they weren't able to do that. You said I'm using Shiida, and she still does it. And the thing is that they reduced it by what? Like, they reduced the percentage of the scaling, because the scaling was astronomical. It was very high. So, I mean, it was a bug that somebody figured out and it got exploited. Now we're using the right terms. We like, everything is called a nerf, but we're not talking about, I haven't heard anyone use the word exploit yet. Like, that's an exploit. When you use something that's not supposed to be a certain way unintendedly. Like, like, honestly, most of us are we've been gaming long enough to know what is intended and what's not. When you guys were just explaining it to me, I knew it wasn't intended. I was like, wait, what? I'm like, you could take that buff? I'm like, that buff literally can one-shot the tankiest unit in the game. Like, you don't think that's gonna kill whatever? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. So that's just what it is. You know, that's what it is. You said why are you defending him so much? You could take it as that, Rain. But at the end of the day, I'm just being logical. Like, I'm just being logical. That's all it is. I'm not 5 years old. I don't get on gacha games and complain about certain things if I know that I have to, like, I'm waiting, right? Like, they haven't said anything. Well, I'm gonna keep, it's basically this. We're waiting for the devs to respond, but for the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna keep making videos complaining. It's not changing. It's like, I'm still gotta wait. Like, right? Again, the thing I agree on is the communication. The thing I don't agree on is making it a bigger situation than what it actually is. Because for what it's actually doing to the game, it's correcting errors versus indirectly, or directly, I should say, nerfing a unit. Everybody is pushing direct nerfs when it's more of a indirect nerf to an exploit, which was Shiida's issue. Aurora was a bug fix. So my thing is, like, at the end of the day, they just need to communicate that. Find whatever solution you're going to come to with the community and then dust your hands off, and that's the end of that. My thing is that now it's becoming we're going to leave the game and it should EOS now because, like, what? Like, I think that's crazy. This is why we don't have games now. This is why we don't have, like, bro, games have diminished over time simply because of community, mainly because of that. It's the reason why we don't have them. Not nearly as much, because what? They're gonna have what? When you make one mistake, EOS? Hell no! I'm not gonna throw out almost $1 million to start up that game. Hell no! I'm not doing that. That's like the thing. So, but that's what I said. Whatever communication they do, they need to provide whatever they feel is best for the community. I'm not pushing necessarily for resets. Like, that's not. I'm like, hey, whatever you guys feel like is worth to the community, what players want, you got to meet them halfway somewhere. But I also understand we're not necessarily going to get everything that we want either. Because I think that for the most part, we have actually gotten everything that we've wanted, which is like that's the other part people aren't talking about. Like, so that's why I said for me, it's just giving them the benefit of the doubt, because if it was the company never has done anything for us or has done anything to give community something, I would absolutely be like, yeah, man, that, like, I would agree. Hey, Zox over here white knighting. I would 100% agree. But it's also, they have a track record where I'm just kind of like, oh man, like, am I gonna act like they're just this way? Because, you know, it's like, bro, everything that players have literally asked for, they've given players, or up until this recent stuff. Everything. Literally everything. You guys want more currency? Here you go. You guys want more stamina? Here you go. You want the pity lowered? Here you go. You want dupes fixed? Here you go. Like, they've rarely said no to anything. I don't think they've said no to anything, actually. Like, that's like, so that's what I mean. So it's kind of like that. And that's what I'm saying is, like, I'm just going based off of what I've experienced. So if I would have seen like certain tendencies from the beginning, I would have definitely, dude, they lowered the pities. They lowered all the pities in the game. They made sure that there was more access through content so that players could get more dupe currency. They make, and that's so that free to play can realistically keep up with being able to maintain dupes, right? They also made sure that with the stamina is, they're going to be giving us more stamina, is from what they've already told us anyway. And on top of that, they gave more currency to the game. There wasn't nearly as many crystals. There wasn't as nearly as many summons. And that's because they said they wanted players to be able to refill, because players felt like they should be able to refill. So they gave more currency. They gave more summons so that players didn't have to worry about their crystals and conflicting with their summons. So we've already discussed the fact and shown the fact you can do upward near 500 pulls. You can do upward near 500 pulls in the first like 6-7 days of just pushing the game, playing. And it really is like 8 days playing the game, right? No game is really doing that on launch. And then you said because they put the stamina pots all over the charter. Yeah, they put stamina in all the events. Like, people were completely missing that. All the new events that we had that we didn't have before had stamina in them. Like, they did give us more. So I don't know, man. It's like, I can't what? Yo, Harrell, appreciate you for the gift of sub, fam. So it's that, like, nothing I'm saying is just like made up. Yo, appreciate you for the gift of subs, Harrell. God damn. Nah, we needed that. Hey, yo, we needed that. Yo, appreciate you, Harrell. Yo, can we get an MVP for Harrell, man? I appreciate that. But yeah, man, it's that, man. I just, again, am giving them the opportunity to try to rectify it. Like, I think it's unfair to really push for this idea of EOS. Like, honestly, I just don't think that's realistic. Like, to be honest. You said, it feels like you're the only creator. Well, here's the problem. The reason why things are the way they are is because, for one, I'm not even going to say that. What I'll say is this, Rain. At the end of the day, everybody knows what it is. I think what it is that people want me to make a video and to address it, but I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Like to that degree. If it's something that I feel like is gonna put me in a cesspool of creating issues, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I value my mental space way too much. Sorry. Like, I just do. I love my community, and I'm gonna do what is necessary, which is not me making videos if I can directly talk to. Now, mind you, this is why I know things are the way they are. I messaged Jack, right? And Jack probably only messaged me back. I'm almost certain, right? You know why, though? Because I actually reached out to him. That's why. I reached out to him. I like, not my first reaction isn't, let me go make a video so I can get so I can get my views real quick. So like, I reached out to him because if we're being fully transparent, that's what Jack asked. The producer of the game had asked us. He said, hey guys, if you guys really do have an issue, please come to me and I'll try to make sure that we can fix it so that players we can fix it for players. That's what he asked. So I don't think that that's white knighting. That's just taking advantage of the fact that you literally have the ability to reach out to them. So, like, that's the thing. But that's the thing. Every CC has some sort of sponsor, right? But here's my thing. I don't make drama content, right? I don't. Like, people want me to. I don't make drama content. And it's for the reason of, again, it never, ever, 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 ever turns out the way you want it to. Like, and it's wrong for me to not want to be in that cesspool. You said, what's the drama about making drama? It's like everybody wants me to be super reactionary, and I'm just not. That's not my temperament. I'm not reactionary. I don't, as soon as something happens, now I'm like, oh, the world's over. I don't respond to things like that. I'm a cool, calm, collective person, and I'm the type of person that tries to, like, I know you're joking, not cockroach. You're good. I'm the type of person that's trying to, when it really comes down to it, I try to handle things in the way that, to me, makes the most sense, right? Like, that's really what it is. That's like, and I can't be anything other than myself. Because here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, I don't care if anybody likes me. I don't care if people agree with me. That's besides the point for me. At the end of the day, I'm gonna keep doing what I gotta do. Bringing people together, highlighting smaller creators if I can help it, and trying to show people that you don't have to be irate to be, like, you don't have to be irate to be a certain way. You can be constructive and still make things happen. I've gotten where I've gotten, not because I was an irate creator that had to say and have an opinion on my videos every time. Honestly, me being able to communicate with teams and being able to be personable. Like, it's not even so much about the white, like, F all that, white knighting. Like, people just say things just to say things. Because at the end of the day, when it really comes down to it, I just treat people like they're people. Like, I think that that's the thing. I don't have an ego. So I don't feel like they have to do something, or because I'm a content creator, I just influence this much of the universe. That's not the case, because there's plenty of things. And I learned that lesson on Dislike. I was the chat on Dislike. Who was the #1 complainer on that game? Who like let's be real. Who was the #1 complainer on that game? Anybody that watched me on Dislike, who was always complaining? Since you said you, bro, I was always complaining. I complained every other video. Like, yo, I'm telling you, I'm not saying this just because I feel like it. I didn't come to this thought process because I feel like it. That game, mind you, when I was at my peak on that game, I was averaging 60, 70K a video. I was going crazy on that video, and even up until the tail end, my average was still like 10K a video. So, bro, that game, like, yeah, you said the Dislike community dead hates me. But that's something that I looked at and I was just like, man, like, did those people really care about what I was talking about to that degree? Like, you said you were very logical in what you were complaining about. Now people are mad at the last anniversary. But that's my thing, right? I cared about players and I was trying to voice what my thoughts and opinions were. But what I learned, right? And this is the reality for people that look like me, right? I don't have that luxury. I don't have that luxury to just get on camera and people just agree. Like, you know, regardless of what people may think, I don't have that luxury. And I said that to you guys the other day. I was like, I don't have that luxury. I was like, so what I did and what I decided to do was I said, you know what? I'm going to take it upon myself to He said, look like you mean bald? So you know what the hell I meant. It's that, right? And so for me, I was like, you know what? I ain't even gonna press it. There's some things you can't do. There's some things you can. And so I got better. I said, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that I put myself in the position so that I can actually talk to developers and so that I can have collective conversations with them to fix things and not make it about me just going on video, because a lot of the times that's what actually tarnishes relationships. It doesn't actually build them. Over time, what you do is eventually gonna get to a point where it's like, that kind of hurt our company a little bit, you know? And not to say rightfully so. I feel like if a company deserves it, then absolutely. But I'll say it, as a black creator, when we say things, we get called angry niggas. Yes, that's literally what it is. Nobody wants to hear that reality. You know, it is true. It is very true. There's very few of us black creators in the gacha space, and we don't have that liberty. We don't, you know, we don't. And you can't, and it's like you either stick to your guns and you're all the way like that, or you pick a side. Like you're either real irate or you handle things a different way. And I think for me at the end of the day is that, right? So that's my thing. I think it's that. Like, he said Zox is enough. He said 2 days, so many deja vu. Not light. Honestly, I have to address it because people keep coming in the stream, and this is the only day I'm addressing it, because I think that this is like one of those things. I know those creators watch me, and I want them to hear me say it. At the end of the day, like, I don't care, right? Like, it's really that. I feel like the devs have to fix the issue. I'm not going out of my way on my platform to really honestly incite the riot, because that's all it's doing. Like, I'm not helping anything. It's just genuinely not helping. And that is why I am almost certain out of everybody, I'm almost certain I'm probably one of the few people they actually responded to, because again, it's how I'm approaching the situation. Like, it just is what it is, right? So that's my thing. But yeah, it's just that. It's just literally that. No, Brendan, I get what you're saying, fam. I get what you're saying, but it's like, I feel like it's an important conversation for me to have, because I think like a lot of people aren't grasping. They keep coming in, they're asking me what my thoughts and opinions are on all these issues and all this, and then when I don't give them the answer they want, they're upset. But it's like, I mean, it's okay to think differently and to not expect certain things. I go into most games not really expecting much, if I'm being real with you, and that's so that I don't set myself up for being disappointed. Like, I treat gachas how I've always treated gachas, like a gacha. So it's like, I just do. And it's cool and all when you have certain things that like might be more friendly, but at the end of the day, I also understand that companies are out to make money. So I only keep that with a certain like stick, like, you know? And so yeah, I mean, is that, and I mean, I get people look up to me, but that's why, here's my thing, Rain, right? If I say that I'm aware of my influence, then I use it accordingly. It's just that simple, right? That is that simple. If you're telling me you look up to me, right? How you get things done isn't necessarily the way that everybody does things, right? Sometimes it is the guy that, like, you know, the guy in the background. Like, that was the thing that people didn't realize on Dislike. I did a lot of things in the background that I never got credit for, but I wasn't looking for credit because I wanted to help the community. It was never about credit. Like, point in case, in that game, I fixed the pity. I got them to fix the pity in that game. Every like advice, everything that they're doing now was all advice from me, Sturby, Daddy Free to Play, all the creators. Like, all the stuff they're doing now on that game is because of us, you know? So it's just kind of one of those things where, I don't know, man. I just think it's for me, I value how people see me, how they see me use my influence. And how I use my influence, it matters, because not every problem is fixable with that way. That's just not always the solution, you know? So that's just how I see things. It's like, yeah, same as we said, CC starting drama. They always happen to come from other gachas. That's why I just said go play E7. Like if it's that bad, it's a better game. The science ain't it. However, coding and making a game ain't easy either. So they would have given a response. The CCs definitely fucked it up. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. You said, why you say daddy like that? Get out of here, Suchi. Yo, I'm asleep. You said, I miss the old times when Zox posted dance videos. Man, I miss those times too. But yeah, I mean, you said people are upset because a good game is getting mismanaged. Nah, I agree. Like my thing is I agree with the sentiment. I don't necessarily have to agree with how things are being approached though. I can agree to disagree. I think that's normal. And that doesn't mean you're defending the company because you don't agree with every single like point that the community is making about stuff, you know? So it is what it is. So I think it's that. Like, and that to me is just all like, that is like what? Like humans don't have different thought processes and don't internalize things different. It's kind of a weird thing, right? To kind of try to push onto somebody. Yeah, I reran my auto. Yeah, I mean, and it's that, man. So that's my whole take on it. I mean, like I said, the creators that like want to reach out personally, they absolutely can, because I'm a pretty open book. But yeah, other than that, man, I'm just chilling right now because there's nothing we can do. We're all waiting for a response. Hopefully they give a good response and we could just move forward. I mean, that's really it. It said, could the devs have communicate better that they're fixing bugs? Sure, but for people to cry about the nerf when no one actually was nerfed is crazy. I mean, it is what it is, man. It really is what it is. Because at the end of the day, all I gotta say is, you gotta use your influence responsibly. That's it. Like that's it, man. That's all I gotta say. You gotta use your influence responsibly. And I can't control what everybody else does, but I can control what I do. So it's as simple as it gets, man. You said PoE2 handled this stuff so much better. Bro, PoE2 was in shambles. Let's not even start. I played PoE2. PoE2 was in shambles. They definitely were. And people, yeah, they were in shambles. Yo, they were kind of in shambles, bro. You said, why are we all back on PoE1? He said, bro, no, they didn't. Yeah, I was there for that. That was not smooth. Oh man, that was PoE2 got wrecked. Like, yo, they went from like 1 million people concurrent watching that damn game to like none. I was like, my God. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh my God, yo, that's what's gonna happen on Etheria, bro. I swear, yo, bro, and this is, yo, I swear, if I see a video from the devs and it's Jack crashing out, yo, I'm gonna be dying. I ain't even gonna lie. If I see a video and Jack is just straight crashing out, bro, I'm gonna be dying. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Yo, when that dev crashed out on PoE2, bro. Oh my God, yo. That was so funny. Yo, I'd never seen a dev crash out like that. Why is that? I got 2 defeats randomly now. Now is that working? Oh my God, bro. Yeah, when that dev crashed out, man, I was like, yo, I've never in my life have seen that. Like, I was like, hey, Dev, you supposed to be cool, calm, and collective. He lost it. I was like, all right, brother. It kind of made sense though, but I was like, dang, dude. So I've never seen a game public figure ever do that, bro. That had me dying for like weeks, bro. I was like, yo, I've never seen that. You said how did I gear my Dating? My Dating gear is on my Shieta right now. So I got him geared with this right now. Shell I'm using is Keen Eye Fury. Once I get a better, which I don't think I have yet. Yeah, I don't have the better Fury or White Fang yet. But yeah, that's the gear I use on my my Dating. You said Path of Exile definitely is made for people in their infrastructure. Yeah, they have their own like universe for sure. You got to think about it. Like, what? There's been people playing Path of Exile for like 20 years. like, yeah, that's kind of a thing. Like, honestly. You said you don't want the. You said, do you want them on Fury or Keen Eye or and Onslaught? No, Fury and Keen Eye is fine. You'll have more than enough attack. Like if I put this back on Dating, my Dating still like 2.3k. I like really like I think the sweet spot really for him is like 2.6. But yeah, he still has a lot of attack. He said, it said, bro, just put Hoyan from a free summon and hold in 40 pull. Oh, congrats on that. Damn, you don't even gotta go limited, and you had open availability to other stuff while you were pulling. That's godlike. He said, how do you beat Doki Hell 3? I did it with what was my clear? So health. Wait, you said Doki. Oh, I haven't even tried it yet. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I went to health 3 in Terror, and then I'd like straight up stop. I've been spending more time talking about nonsense than playing, so I need to actually play more. Honestly, to be honest. You said you said slow burn health 3 Doki. Yeah, I've been slow burning Terror, to be honest. You said did someone do the math on attack versus crit damage? I think somebody did it, but I personally haven't done it. I don't go like that crazy. I do like basic math with a lot of stuff, but I'm not like a math whiz. He said we've been waiting. He said we've been waiting for some gameplay. Hey man, listen, you got to talk to your fellow Etherians, man. You know. Hey, listen, they wanted to have a conversation, so we had to have a conversation. He said, thoughts on the new units. We're about to test out Holden, so I'll be able to give you a collective thought in like a second. Bro, what did I change? Oh, I know what I did. Oh, wow. Hold on. That was me. That was me, chat. That was me. Yo, I forgot I was autoing something, and I literally took off Hoyan's gear mid auto. Don't you love that? Don't you love how it like instantly takes your gear off while you're farming? So now I have a 6 out of 8. Don't you love that? All right, let's see. Bro, like it's crazy. No, you're good. That wasn't your fault. I decided to swap the gear. I didn't have to swap it. That was all my fault. I'm straight trolling right now. Yeah, -6, man. -6. That's what we got there. It says Chloris, so one of your favorite units design-wise. Yeah, Chloris is absolutely one of my favorite units design-wise. Because I just like characters with Grim Reaper scythes. So yeah, if you have a Grim Reaper scythe, it's about pullable for me. So yeah, hopefully they don't pull too many of those, because then my wallet gonna be hurt. He said, you got all that stamina back just now anyway, you good? He said, yeah, you was sitting there and it was refilling on its own, you good. Yo, you ain't lying. All right, let's see, how much do we need? We need prowess. He said, why don't you run a guild? I do run one. Right now there are 8 active unions in my Discord, and I'm in 2 of them already. My free-to-play account is in one, and this account is in one. So this union, we are, let's see, Where's my union button? Why don't I see it? Oh, here it is. I'm one-shotting right now. I'm using Ramoka, Mio, Kazuyo, Biotin, and I'm swapping in Klaus for my Dyna now. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna give some assists to some people. But yeah, my union, yeah, we're pretty active. We do stuff. We're just geared up, waiting for this union versus union. We're gonna cook. Oh, it's because I made a purchase, bro. That's why. You say you're gonna let me know when you're done? I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get him built. Ooh, you know what? I could use him there. I'm gonna see how he performs in the union fight. Yeah, I'm gonna see how he performs in the union fight because he might be crazy, low key. Lilith does gangbusters on Doki. Yeah, Lilith is actually. I mean, she's never not been good there. Yeah, I messaged Val Misery. I'm waiting for a response. I don't know what happened. Like Val's is in my community, and I feel like something happened to him. Did he appoint any officers in the union? Because I might have to just like reconstruct the entire union if that's the case. Because I've like literally heard nothing from him, and I messaged him to see if everything was okay. So I don't think so, but they don't speak either. Who are the? Oh, man, I have to check. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see because yeah, I reached out to him yesterday. He never responded to me. He said if I mainly plan on using Holding for PvE, is better to upgrade a different skill. His skill 2, I think, is like the main thing that a lot of us are like really aiming for. Like that skill 2 is kind of nuts. I honestly feel like that's gonna GG a lot of content. You said, what are we doing these viewer summits, bro? So I was gonna have Ms. Zox do it for everybody. She left to go on a road trip with my mom. So, damn. Yeah, I completely like she was supposed to be here, but my mom wanted somebody to go with her on this road trip so she didn't have to drive by herself, and the only person that was available was Ms. Zox. So they're like halfway across the country now. So it's like we might have to push it to next time, honestly. Yeah, we might have to do it next time. I mean, I could technically do them, but I know a lot of people wanted her to do it because she's the gacha queen of luck. So me, I don't know so much, but he said Hoden is the better choice, to be honest, for multiple reasons. I just feel like Hoden's gonna give you more like value if you're at a early game than Hoyan, because Hoyan is gonna be kind of like trying to build a the Ting, but really without like honestly understanding or knowing like what her real scaling is gonna look like. So yeah, I feel like that's kind of a thing too. He said red unit overall green dominant meta as much as PvP and PvE. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that actually is kind of valid, actually. All right, cool. We getting the currency. All right, we back. He said Hoden is the consistent guy. Yeah, Hoden, I mean, even like lore-wise, apparently he holds both. He apparently holds most of their power. Apparently. Like, that's actually like the lore between the two of them. So it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. So I guess that's the thing. All right, cool. So we only got one more skill up we got to do, and then we'll be at max 100% turn meter pushback. Let me just go ahead and grab. Well, I'll fill those in after I auto. I wish I had more supply packs. I'll just buy them. Hold on, let me see. It's taking forever. I think I got everything I could get. Oh wait, hold on. It might be Yep, that's it. They said you're done. They said you're done, buddy. You're done. All right, so we almost have enough for the next shadow print too. So I just started Etheria, so I pulled Holden though. I have no idea if he's good for a new player. Well, that's what I'm gonna see. I'm gonna be honest with you though, Mister. I would be lying to you if I told you Holden was good early game, because that's a character I have not been able to test from the beginning. I've been able to test most other characters in the game from the very beginning, and even working your way up. I mean, he's gonna be good in Terramatan for sure. Like, he's definitely gonna give you that early crazy push. The pushback is gonna be nasty on him. Defense scaling, so he's gonna be easy to build. That I at least can say is gonna be the case. But when you start looking at like the investment that you have to put into him, oh damn, you're an ad. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait to respond to that. Let's see. So I still didn't use my selector ticket. What kind of worry? Do we know if there's a timeout on that? No, there's no timeout. Yeah, there's no timeout on it. He said, what about Hoyan? I don't think Hoyan's going to be very constructive to early game push, to be honest. not really. Because, like, when you're... I mean, some of the other dungeons, sure, but she's still at a DPS, like, single target DPS, so... like early game push with her and it's not the same Hoyan. I don't know. It is not really seeming like she's gonna be that crazy early game. Like, yeah, she's definitely giving more. I need a build, and in early game, I would say like just between the two, you would even get more value on the skill 3 even from Holden. Because Holden's skill 3 is like very and what I mean early game is like you just started a fresh account. Right? Like if you've been playing, I mean, you'll be fine because you're at another point in the game now. But like she's a very selfish character. Like because you got to think about like what that character is bringing to the party and like who's going to be able to amplify it. Like, could she work with a Lily? Yeah, absolutely. You know, but that again, you're also talking about skill up investment. So it depends on if you have the means to be able to make that happen. Late game, I think she's going to be fine, to be honest. I think even more than anything, she's going to excel in PvP. There's going to be definitely some areas where she cooks in PvE, but I definitely think that PvP is where she's really supposed to shine. He said, oh, she like Born, so I get what you mean. Yeah, like, so the issue with Born isn't even that Born is bad. He just doesn't have a lot of combinations in the game, because most combinations are like if you can't put him with Heinrich, he does like literally nothing from his debuff. You can't put him with Biotin. I mean, you could take advantage of the attack buff, but you do absolutely nothing with the crit damage. That's kind of like his pairings are just kind of like weird. I think one of his best pairings is like Tsukiyomi. And it's because of what she does. Like she actually is like really intuitive to his kit. She's intuitive with most DPSs anyway, but with his kit specifically, because all he got is attack, so he guaranteed. You said her kit screams PvP anti-burst cleave to me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know how like great it's gonna be now, but I also think that that's also factoring in Revelation is a thing now, and Revelation wasn't a thing before. I said so the real problem is that like we didn't have we didn't have the ability to be able to test, and even Revelation works better on multi-hits, but we didn't have the ability to test her because she wasn't in the game. So that's why, like, with the adjustments they made to her, I don't know how she's going to perform, because the version of her I was testing had defense ignore. She had a whole bunch of other crap. She had, like, no cooldown on her passive. Like, that's a completely different unit. That's a completely different unit. I know I keep asking this, but I say I have 7 yellow lattice. I'm free to play, and I'm wondering who to put my lattice into. Lily. Put my lattice into Lily or Messiah. Lily already has her S1 max. Both are level 50, and besides Lily's S1, there's no other skill level. He said, who would you put them into, or should I save the lattice for? Yeah, I mean, I really honestly think it depends on like how much you plan on using Messiah. Messiah is great if you already went the route of doing her skill 1 yeah, I agree with Maverick on the skill 3 for Messiah. You could wait to see if there's something else that you might actually want to invest in, but I think like more investment in Lily's not bad either. Like Lily is actually a really good unit, and she just universally, like, if you kind of think about it, like with most supports, if you put more into them, they just do better, right? Like, that's kind of how it goes. So, yeah, if you do more with them, they just do better. So, all right, we're almost. How much are we missing? We're like 120 off. I think that we're almost there. Okay. All right, let me see something real quick. I want to see how much pushback he has on his skill too. Boom, 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 boom. He said I had to cop that skin too. That skin is fire. Yeah, that skin is really dope, man. He said, do you have any videos on team building? So I got a bunch of units, I think, and I'm really lost on who to build. Sorry. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about repeat messages. I missed comments, so if you have to repeat it, it's fine. I do have some on the channel. I basically have like most of my content talks about some of the things you want to make sure that you don't do. So I go through like general progression. I really highly recommend not just my stuff, but the homie Scion Storm. He has a really good like series playing through the game, going through talking about some like really like solid picks along the way that's going to be able to help you get through content. He focuses more on bulk builds, so you're not really so focused on one-shotting necessarily, but it's safe builds that'll allow you to be able to get through content. I did a playthrough recently, just kind of going through content as well, just kind of talking about my daily progress. Those are some extensive watches. Like my day 2 video is like 2 hours long. But yeah, I would say like that would definitely get you started off right, so that you you have a little bit more of a handle of like what investment choices you're trying to make, what things kind of make sense to invest in, etc. I'm not sure if you're going to be spending or if you're going to be free to play, but if you're going to be free to play, I mean, even if you're spending, SRs are your best friend, right? So that's just kind of that. Like, so, you know. All right, let's see. It's actually faster than my Deting. Yeah, this team is not tuned at all. Wait. Bubble. Alright, let's see. Turn meter. Oh, that did not land? I don't think it landed. Oh yeah, my Deting has no gear. That's fine. I'm not trying to see how much damage Deting does. I'm actually trying to see how much of a pushback I get from holding. Yeah, the Ting is pretty valuable. He's able to do a lot of content in the game. Let me see. Yo, that's about to get abused. Yo. Bro, that wasn't even maxed. His skill 2 is not even maxed yet. Bro, he sent his ass all the way. Yo! Like, what was that? Yo, nah. Bro, I mean, like, but here's the thing, though. Like, I don't know how to feel about that, because I'm gonna be honest. They really have refused to have anyone in this game with 100% pushback. Like they really have been like, I feel like they've just been like kind of low key, just not with it. Like that they like, yo, I've yet to see them be like, I don't like, who else does, nobody does 100%. Like nobody. So bro, but I'm going based off of information that I know, right? I've never seen it. He's not gonna push all the way back, but that's crazy because you got to consider this, right? That's what no claws pushback. That's what like hold on. I'm gonna set the team up after I get the currency because I already had a whole setup in my head and I was like, yo, I genuinely don't think that's gonna. I'm like, I think that's gonna be kind of nuts, especially if you set that up right. Like, and if you run him fast, like that would actually be kind of like the yeah, Freya Klaus together. Oh my god, yeah. Like you just run him fast. Maybe I would probably I even would say for this I might even throw him on like I still might keep him on the artisan, but I would probably actually put him on gigabyte so he could cut. Yeah, speed. Yeah, I think speed defense actually would be really good on him. And then you can still run like a gigabyte. I think like the PvP build for him is gonna and like guild or union war, battles is gonna be more fixated on like the artisans and stuff like that. But that wasn't even max. That was at 75%. I pushed him. That was 75% pushback. That was even a full 100%. So yeah, yeah, I don't think he's getting a turn. Like that's gonna be he's probably gonna get one in the beginning, but if I get my gear to where I'm outspeeding him, it's gonna be rap snacks for him. Yeah, Strive. Oh yeah, Strive is gonna be really good too for the hits, so that you still get the 10%. Yeah, yeah, Strive. I would actually say Strive. Yeah, Strive is definitely gonna be a wave. Said thank you here the units I currently have pulled. You said Mia, Messiah, Freya, Rosa, Kraken, Ting, and Valerian Marvel. You're 1000% gonna build Valerian. You're gonna definitely build up your and really Marvel 4 or 5 stars. Really don't have to go crazy with trying to 6-star him. Freya's good out of the box. You're 1000% gonna build her. You can use her at her. I'll say at most really you take her to 5 stars. She works wonders. She has a little bit more bulk. She cooks. I'll say Messiah is DPS. He's gonna be able to do a lot of general content clearing for you starting out as you're like one of your DPS. You do have to build Leon though starting out. So just kind of like think about that. Within that 7-day period though, if you want to reset your Leon for the lattice, you can. So you can put him in Messiah. It's kind of up to you on what you want to do with that. Rosa is gonna need more investment for sure if you really want her to pop off. Kraken is definitely going to be a good investment on your account as well because he's the whatchamacallit, the CC lock for a lot of content, and he can help you with Doki Doki. He can help you with dealing with ads in your shell fights. He also comes packed with a turn meter pushback too. So that's definitely a lot of value. All those characters are actually really solid, and then the Mia is actually really good for slower teams. For things like Terra Matan as well. Like she literally has her entire kit is made for it. Like she's really good. You said you have Board, Mocha, Beoten, Rahu, Freya at your current SSR. So do I target someone now or do I wait a little bit? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep pushing. Because now there's new characters in the game. You might get lucky and you can flesh out your account more before you use your target summon if you can help it. To be honest. Yeah, if you can help it, the longer you wait, the more value you basically can get from it. You said what the F? You said SSR units are that good in this game, so I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, they are. Like even on my account, for example, like my main damage amper was Dinah. Like I 5-starred her. Who was I using? My Marvel. I use Valerian. Very busted. I'm probably gonna 6-star her at some point so that she can get more shield value. I use Kazio's good for Doki Doki. I use my Marvel at like 4 stars. Like he literally doesn't need nothing crazy for him to really do his job. He's really good. Gray is even really good, pushing content. Trying to think. Chiaki Echo is really good. Like there's a lot of good units. Kraken. The only reason why I haven't built Kraken is because I have Mio. So Mio's the other CC unit in the game, and even then, I would still say she's better investment because she's just cheaper to build, or he's cheaper to build. So it just depends on what you have, right? He said he might be one of the first of our units that need multiple sets. Dude, honestly, like every unit can have different sets based off of what you want them to do. Like, to be honest. But yeah, like I think visibly, like based off of like if you're doing PvE or PvP, like it's definitely gonna shift a little bit. Cause I wouldn't run him slow, like not on like something like this. Not even on Aurora, because Aurora has the immunity that you have to try to get rid of, and he can dispel that. So yeah, you could. Yeah, if you can wait on the ticket, it'll only like pay you more once you get more stuff. So people aren't ready for counter Leon surviving through everything. Dude, you know what's funny? I don't think anybody's realized, like, if you invest in her skill 1, she can heal herself more. Like, Leon can actually heal herself quite well if you actually invest in her skill 1. So she's going to be kind of interesting once people kind of think about that in some strats. He says, I'm struggling at Terramatan. Should I farm Doki 4? Or Shadow Hyan? I mean, for me, I live by pets. I feel like pets are definitely like the way to go. And even farming slightly lower because of gear rolls is kind of a thing. So like you can have mythic gear, but it still be bad mythic gear. Versus like, and then you're also spending two times the cost so that you can try to like level and maybe get a better piece. But even outstanding gear is still gonna help you with progressing because you can roll and actually roll on more of that gear and it still scale you more. Like say you're trying to roll for speed. There's people that still run purple pieces on a unit because the speed is like they rolled well on it and it was cheaper for them to do. So it just really all depends on how you feel about how much your currency consumption is. All right, we are okay. We need 40 more. So I really want Lily, but the last 6 SSRs I pulled are Heinrich, Rosa, Heinrich. Oh my God, really in that order? That's just such terrible. That's really bad RNG. He said, do you think the SSR ticket would give Holden Hoyan? It depends on what it says. And that I could not confirm. I'd be lying to you if I was to agree that it would be doing something, because I don't know. Chat, what is it? If anyone has the SSR ticket, does it say anything specific on the banner itself that you can use it on? Yeah, what does anyone have that ticket? You said is getting dupes better than bad SSRs? I mean, it really depends on what you consider a bad SSR in this game. Because I mean, to be honest, getting a dupe doesn't necessarily feel all that great either. It can help on certain units, but if it's a unit you're not really like you don't really care about, then it doesn't feel that great either. Said it depends if you have resources. Yeah. So 75 standard, 25% LD SSR. But does it say anything in the probability about anything that's like, if you look at the probability on it, which I think you can you see like what you can get? Because I'm almost certain if it's added to it, you should be able to see it on the ticket. Veronica is a little bit safer for teams when you're at like Inferno and like and really at the high end on like Terramatan, for example, because she provides soul ward to your whole party. That's what actually gives her the reliability, right? You said they're all in the transcend bidder. Okay, yeah. So there, yeah, there you go. I just couldn't look at it because I was like trying to figure out if you could actually summon everything, which they did say they were adding everything to every banner. But you said you said didn't they nerf Veronica as well? No, they rebuffed her. They brought her back up, so she's at 100% chance for her share now. 80% chance max on her chance to steal in the first place, and or is it 50%? I think it might be 50. Might have lied. Nope, it's 80% chance. So that means even with effect accuracy, she's gonna hit cap. She's gonna hit cap like super easy. He said Hoden has the fastest clear time in Terra. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, that's what you thought I was joking with. Like, you can look, like, after you play things for a while, you can look at certain characters and see what they're possibly gonna do. Like, yeah, they're running him with that Shadow Sania Fangus. Yeah, they're going in because that's the thing with a dot team. You can build bulk. Like, your team literally, like, you're just trying to keep them alive and then rotate, and the dot and him probably do everything. He literally is 5-star. Look at the gear. This is why I said, guys, it's not all about mythic gear necessarily. They're using him with effect accuracy, so they're just trying to make sure he lands his ability. 120 on the speed. Yeah, so they just cared about speed. That's it. They're not building him for anything other than the whatchamacallit, the strip. CJ. Yeah, that's funny. He's like, yeah, Shadow City is so useless. Hey, listen, like it's up here. You know, see nothing but Shadow Sanias. Like poison is like scaling is crazy. He said, can you even strip Terramatan? Yes, you can strip. There's a specific buff on Terramatan that you're stripping. You're stripping his blue buff. He gets a blue defense up buff, and that makes it harder for you to actually deal damage to him. So between that and also the immunity that he starts out with in the beginning of the fight, you have to strip that as well. So that's why that Holden is being built fast, because in Inferno, you start the fight out having to strip immunity. Like, if you don't strip that immunity, you can't land any of your debuffs, and you basically get cooked, like, essentially. So, and that's the other thing, like, even yeah, like that, yeah, that's really the biggest thing. All right, cool. All right, so okay, we got it basically now. All right, we'll do 13 of those. Thank you. We'll do another 5. Yeah, her skill 3 is what you have to max out if you really want her to do enough damage. He said, I got Hellkid right now. Does he need high investment? No, Hellkid is usable. He's definitely usable. He's an attack scaler. He said, RIP lattices. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Let's see. I think we don't need anything else for now. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go. Let's actually do that. Boom. Let's see. Damn. We're gonna give. We're not using Miel, so we'll use Gigabyte. That's fine, because she needs to be ran slow. And then we'll let her cut. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build more speed into him real quick, just to see. Because yeah, speed on him for PvE, I think, is gonna be the wave versus anything else. So it's like Kloss. Are we still gonna use Kloss though? There is that. Okay.
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
Accuracy is just gonna help him with landing his strip more often. Yeah, it's, he's definitely not there to do damage. So like if you're using him like that, it's for the strip. We could take it off of Doki at this. We could take my effect accuracy off my Doki, you know. How many pieces is that? 115 on an 87 on a plus 12. So now I just honestly I think I put him at like 207. So he's pretty fast. I just don't know if that's faster than everybody else. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta put the Ting's gear on. It said if you have Valerian, you need to match that stream, so it should work. Yeah, let me see. Said, do I have to switch Star for Black Flag? Said I really like Star on Lily and Klaus. Black Flag is really good general. Like, is a really good pet general. Like general usage. So you don't have to unless it's something that you need, like maybe some extra damage or to speed up buff. That's really what you would be using it for. Okay. So do you prefer a fast Valerian or full HP build? No, she needs to go. If you have her skill up 3, she needs to be ran slow. That's the only way you take advantage of the shields. Otherwise, you kind of waste them. So she's the slowest unit, I think, outside of my Dating. Or she should be slower than Dating. I'm not sure. Let's see. We're going to take Heinrich out. Oh, Klaus. I might have to tune the speeds. Yeah, he's second slowest. We can run it like this, though, for this mode. Bruh, that still didn't. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my pets for marking. I forgot about the Ting and his marking crap. That's a lot of debuffs, though. Are they in 24? I'm gonna have to re-gear my stuff during 24 minutes. Let's see. Yo, the survival is kind of crazy though. Yeah, I gotta strip that that defense up buff. Damn. That was actually a really long run. Yeah, the Ting skill 1 probably will help here too. Lily instead of Freya. I gotta build my Lily. Honestly, I have no investment in my Lily at all. Let me see, vulnerability to 2 turns. That could help. Yeah, that actually could help. I mean, might as well. We're here, right? Prowess. Oh, but do I need the mats? Oh, damn. I need the mats. I need the mats. I'm gonna let it farm in the back, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, because that is attack I'm missing. And really, I just gotta figure out the targeting thing because I could have did more damage to the body. And then that's GG. And even for Hoden, he hits quite a lot. Yeah, he feels pretty good there. Let's see here. We'll go here. What team am I running here? So do crit rate 2 times plus crit damage. For say it was better for my other team. I could try that too. Let me see. Hoyan. Let me think who has gear on right now. Ramoka. I think that. Well, to the win. Hopefully we come back and they're good. Yeah, Hoden feels kind of nice though. Like he's definitely doing his job for sure. That pushback is kind of nuts because that like alleviates so much pressure on the fight. That fight lasted way longer than any of my other runs. All right, so let's see. You said, you know what, Hoyan does have great single target damage. Could be good for Terror. Yeah, she could do it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know she could definitely do it. I just don't know the ceiling anymore because the defense ignore gave her a crazy ceiling. So I don't know if her ceiling is like the same or if she's able to get close to it. Alright, so we'll get that going with him. I might try to change who's faster than him. It was Freya. But not really though. Oh wait. Did I take gear? Oh, Freya had no gear on. No wonder. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I grabbed those pieces from her. Let me see. There was somebody else I was using on speed. I could possibly just throw on her. We're using class. Let me see what I got. Why am I running speed on Ramoka though? I was probably like testing something janky. We'll take it off of you. Alright, let's see. You said if you need to strip the defense up buff on Hell Termaton, you need him a bit slower. Yeah, honestly his skill 3, I would have to let Terra go more often at that point, which it depends. Because if I can get Freya to go more often, then and I can get more rotations in, and it might not be too bad, but it just depends on rotation. Because he's also, what he's doing with and that's why the resistance down is kind of big, because what that's doing is it's allowing you to be able to run, like you don't have to go as crazy on your effect accuracy with your other units, because he's like basically enabling those units. Let me see, where does that put me at? 190, yeah, sorry, 94, okay. And then let's see here. We have another, where's that already? 12? Yeah, it is. So we can put anything in this slot. 42, 43. Let's see if there's more speed. Okay, there we go. Load. You said for a PvP game, the PvE is intense. Bro, you know what's funny though? There was a lot of people that were saying like, man, I want a PvE experience that's like kind of crazy. I'm like, bruh. Like, the workup in this game is definitely a process. He said there's a Hoden comp in recent clears, Hell 3 right now. Oh, yeah, he 1000% does it. I'm like, literally, I'm going to be able to do it in a second. Because I cleared here Hell 3, but now I done took all my damn gear off. So I would have to rebuild it. All right, so let's see how that works. Yeah, he's honestly like super crazy here. He is, because his kit like, even for Aurora and Terramatan are very similar with some of the things you kind of need. So if you have if you're a red attribute unit, you literally can do both, which is kind of the reason why Veronica works, because she can kind of do both. All right, so I think this team is good. All right, there we go. Let's see. So we got Freya running Kloss. Skill 3ing with him too makes sense, because then Whatever you're hitting can build more turn meter. We're not getting that targeting, man. It's not bad though, but yeah, we're not getting that targeting. Yeah, and Holden's faster here. Oh, he resisted it, so I didn't get the pushback there. That's crazy though. The amount of pushback you get in that is crazy. Then the cutting with Gigabyte is huge. That buff is gonna disappear in like a turn. There we go. Oh no, he reset it. I forgot about that crap. If he pushes. Oh man, here we go. Yeah, I didn't get that pushback, so that kind of messed up the rotation a little bit. There we go. Bro, he's kind of tough. He's kind of tough, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he's kind of tough. Hold it, dude. I wish we could see the stat stuff, bro. He's tough. He's tough. Cause I haven't changed anything on my account other than adding him. That's it. Like that, he's tough. He's definitely tough. Oh yeah, the thing on momentum, yeah, absolutely. You're 1000% right. You're 1000% right. I just haven't started farming it yet. Yeah, he's tough. That's tough. That's tough. And then I'm like, if I would have got the pushback, that actually would have been worse. Probably actually would have been faster. So let me see. No, he's not even full defense in this build. He's actually more effect accuracy. I'm gonna run it one more time, see if I can get that pushback. Because yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I don't have a max. Oh, you're talking about Valerian? Yeah, yeah, you can definitely go slow if you have a max. Cut. Oh, that was crazy. Oh my god. Yo, that pushback is so busted. Like, why? That gave me like 4 extra turns. And then he's gonna, is he gonna cut here? I think so. Oh no, he gets pushed. That's a beautiful rotation. Boom. Class. Skill. I think he skills 3 here. Okay. Yeah, that's still a W though. Bro, there's so much rotation you get. That's a lot of rotation. And then he has his counters, which his counters can defense break. So that's pretty nuts. Yo, this team is so bulky, bro. Like, what is this? Yeah, it still works. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know. Like that team is just so like, and my Dating, it's like my Dating is not even one-shotting in that. That's just crazy. You said, you think he works for Aurora? Yeah, he does. There's no way he doesn't. He does. He's literally gonna do the exact same thing. You said my build? Hold on, I'll show you. Yeah, it's literally the same boss, but one is you just gotta counteract that damn healing gimmick. That's it. Otherwise, that'll cook you. You say, is he better than Heinrich? No, I feel like they're different. They're very, very different. Heinrich, I will say, like, if you got the damage, man, like, Heinrich is crazy. Like, Heinrich is absolutely crazy. But yeah, this is a Holden build. It's just, oh no, I literally, like, and this isn't even anything crazy. Yeah, we're gonna try Hell 4. It's like plus 12 pieces. This, honestly, you just throw it an effect piece. I was just trying to hit the Swift Rush. I'm only running Swift Rush on him right now. And then I have the Black Flag. That's what I was saying, like, with a lot of stuff, like, I haven't even alternated into, like, right now, most of my pets are still, like White Fang. Most people can farm that right now. What is it? A Black Flag. We're using, who else on that team? We're using the Gigabytes. Freya has a Gigabyte, and I think I had an Artisan on that team. Yeah, and an Artisan. These are all Ramoka. These are all Ramoka units. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely a lot safer. He said, super safe. I actually took out the Ting and put in Hell Kid. Yeah, I could see that going. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I honestly, his you said you skill up right now. No, he has skill up in his skill 2. Skills up in his skill 2. Skill 3 is unskilled. Skill 2 is max. The main thing that you're getting with the skill 2, and I'm not even gonna factor in the damage because he's doing like no damage this entire fight. But the biggest thing is the turn meter pushback. So you just get more value in that. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even think you need to skill that up because I had the first clear that I just did. He didn't even land that. Like, he didn't even land it. So that was just all straight. Just really honestly, him being able to rotate properly with that team. And then he had the attack down, the res down. So it made everybody else land their stuff more efficiently. Valerian was really holding that team together more than anything. So I would even say, like, if you can get that, then that is, like, nice. It's actually really nice if you have it. But if you don't, I don't think it's going to really matter if you don't, as long as you have the other things kind of built up some. So, yeah. This is my paid one, Dan. Yeah, all of my testing is going to probably happen on this account just because there's no way I could keep up with every character free to play and build them so that people can actually see some of their value. So really with most characters, which I feel like is kind of the sweet spot, like in terms of like kind of seeing how they work, really for what it's worth, I tried to go for the skill that I felt like was going to affect PvE the most. And that ability is kind of insane. You said, so speed build is better for Hoyan instead of defense build. The speed build, I feel like, is better when you're trying to build him for PvE stuff. So, like, when you're trying to do things like the buff strip, you said no one has skill ups on him, he's still doing what? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he doesn't need the skill 2. This is like really a luxury. That's not even required, guys. Like I said, he did not land that. And I'm not actually getting any damage out of him because he's not even built for defense right now. All his stats on the side are affect accuracy, and then one defense module. So his build isn't crazy. Like, he's not crazy. That's not a crazy build. At 87 speed on him is not unobtainable. He's just 6-starred. I would say like that's the only thing, which realistically you'll be able to get that. Yeah, the attack down, the res down is huge. He's the only other unit in the game that has an AoE res down now. So that's huge. And so that literally makes it easier for you to have more consistent runs because now your debuffers are landing their debuffs more consistently too. So it's I see I need to farm more speed gears. Most of my Animus use speed builds. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like you know you're gonna like the way I usually do things is like I'll spend a day doing one thing, the next day I'll do something else, right? Like that like I've like last few days though I've been doing nothing but shells. And like that, with all reason, like honestly, I was gonna invest in something else, but like I've been farming. Like I was farming the Revelations, and I got a crazy roll on Revelation as well. The Fury Momentum. I got a couple of Jackals, like this one here, Bulwark Bloodbath is gonna be nuts. So I'm definitely gonna take advantage of that at some point. But yeah, just like you know. just like kind of swapping on and off. Shell, super accessible. Black flag. That's what I got on a black flag. So like, to be honest with that, you can literally make them work. Like, it is very, very bare minimum. I don't feel like Hoyan is going to be nearly as low in investment because if we're being real, in order for you to really get Hoyan to pop off, like, he starts out at, what is he only goes up to like 180 on his defense on the 2 hits, so that's fair. But Hoyan has 390. 390 is all right starting out. But I feel like if you really want to make her pop off, it's gonna be that maxed out here. Dropping that cooldown down is gonna be huge too. Yeah, he's one of 2. Yeah, Marvel's the only other unit in the game that has AoE res down. But when you also are thinking about like application, kind of similar. Marvel has AoE pushback with his res down. And then he also can silence, right? So speed down, res down with a pushback. Holden has dispel, attack, res down, attack down, res down. Then he has the cooldown in the skill 3, but it also, this is the part that's why I say he's going to be crazy in PvP. It maximizes their skill cooldowns. That is intended for PvP, 1000%. So being able to maximize a skill cooldown is crazy. That is absolutely insane. So you think you about to do what you about to do, and he says, "Nah, fam, you good. You thought. Now you can't do it." So that's pretty insane. He said, "Can you give a team for new players without Lily to clear Terramaton Hell 1?" When I did chat, what did I use for Terramaton Hell 1? It was Leon, Gray, Dinah, Freya, and Valerian. That's literally what I used to clear it. I didn't start using the Ting until I shifted into Hell 3. I did all the way up to Hell 2 with Leon, Gray, Dinah, Freya, and Valerian. That's literally what I cleared it with. That is it's a pretty accessible team. 2 of the characters you have on your account already. Ah, man, you know what? Not anymore, because I just forgot. Freya's banner just went away. Did you pull Freya, or did you get Freya? Because I forgot her limited banner just went away. You said, does he make Leon viable in Terror? More than likely. I gotta test it though. We can see though. You said you pulled her? Yes, you're gonna use Freya. There's no reason not to. She's just way too good. You said Freya's banner timer is based on account creation. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if they already have been playing, or which they obviously have because they're at Hell 1. But if they had a chance to actually pull her. Yeah, Chiaki is fine too, but Freya doesn't require any skill ups. That's the thing too. So that's why I said, like, again, I always try to make sure I recommend stuff that doesn't really require as much, because like in reality, like my Freya 5-star, and I have no skill up investment in her, right? Like, I leveled this for HP so I could get more bulk, but she's not leveled at any of her lattices. She's really good. You said Chiaki fit more in my team than Freya. It depends on what you're using. Like, for example, like my team is catering and feeding her kit. If you're not feeding her kit, then Chiaki's gonna be better. And also too, skilling her up is easier. But like, if you're feeding Freya's kit, she's insane. Like, the amount of turns I got, Chiaki cannot provide that in Hell 3, Hell 4. Like, that's a lot of turns. So my thing is just the DPS really at that point. But yeah, other than that, I mean, you said what shell to use for Holden? I mean, for that build, I was using a black flag. But I feel like if you're building him for like the counter procking, Artisan is going to be better on him. Like Artisan, anything that's like kind of promoting like anti-cleave, like bulk, kind of like bruiser build, that's going to be better on him. This build does not emphasize any of his defensive capabilities, so he does no damage. The main thing you're taking advantage of is his ability to actually be able to strip the attack down, res down, and then also the pushback. Like, that's the biggest thing. You said I can't believe Freya's S3 is only 4 turns. She is so yeah. For her not to have it at 5 turns out the box is kind of crazy. So Freya banner still here for late starter. Oh yeah. So yeah. I think it's based off your account. You said should I max S2 or S3? I'm gonna be honest. After what I just did, you don't have to do. You do not have to skill him up right now if you don't want to. Like skilling him up is definitely a luxury. It's nice, but it's not required. Like to be honest, because the main thing I was trying to get him to land. He didn't land it, and I still beat the fight. Like, so it's like if it lands, it can help, but if you don't have it, then there's that. But yeah, I like how he feels, especially at that point, and that means that if he's like that on Hell 3, we're gonna test him in Hell 4 though, real quick. That means all the way up he's like that, because his value, like again, that gear is like super obtainable. My Valerian build, my Valerian is not built like anything crazy. My Valerian, this is my Valerian. This is why, like I'm telling you guys, and when you watch my videos, everything I'm saying is because I'm like, yo, it is not crazy. Like for your gear, like for you to do certain things, like to just clear this stuff, your gear does not have to be crazy. Like my Valerian was holding it down, keeping everybody alive with epic gear on, basically. Like, and she's on HP and HP, and then like I said, the main thing is the gigabyte. That's like the main thing. That's like, and that's not even optimized, not even fully maxed. So I still gotta max that. It's that Amber versus Lighthouse for Holden. Amber is gonna be a little bit situational, to be honest. Like that's definitely not gonna be a general content clear. That's definitely going to be way more situational because of how it works. That would be under the assumption that something killed him, right? That you would be using Amber, and that just like Amber just screams more PvP than it does PvE. But it's not to say it won't have use in PvE, but it like over a lot of the other shells, I just don't see that being something that I would really recommend to people to go and like force build. There's not a lot of characters you would just give Amber to. So like I feel like depending on where you are as a player, if you're free to play versus like a spender, I would definitely say if you're on the free to play spectrum, you want to make decisions that are not gonna like run you dry, basically. So and then Lighthouse could be good, but I also feel like that's gonna be a little bit more. That's still gonna be a little bit more like I'm getting cleaved. So kind of more PvP with him, because you can build into like a bloodbath with that, like something like Lighthouse. But even then, Artisan, I mean, you get access to Artisan so early. I feel like him and Artisan are going to be really good, because that turn that he gets to Artisan, that it activates, is going to scale his damage by so much. Like he's going to be hitting people like a truck. Let me see. I'm gonna grab you the link to the Discord, fam. Hold on. Yeah, they're gonna be hitting by so much, dude. That's why I said it like really all depends. Blizzard's good for cooldowns. I mean, but I think isn't it random though? It's like a chance. Isn't Blizzard random, right? Hold on. Yeah, Blizzard I think is random. So Blizzard can work though. Yeah, I think it's maxed. It goes up to 60%. So it could be nice if it procs, but it's also not guaranteed. I like guaranteed things. That's just how I like to play though. So that's why I like Gigabyte, because it's like I know if they go 3 times, I'm going. You know, like that's why people are gonna prefer probably Codex and Magic when they get Codex and Magic, because it's guaranteed to cool you down. Hold on, let me drop this link for you. Yeah, we're gonna try Hell 4. All right, let's see. All right, let's just run into it. You said, is Mia a good alternative for Valerian here in Terra Matan? She can work. She definitely can, but your speeds are going to have to be a little bit different, because the main thing with Valerian is Valerian's basically preventing you from getting clapped before Terra Matan gets to go. So different speeds, but can still work, because Valerian is very slow. All right, let's see. Rotation's looking pretty similar. I just don't know about the actual the clear itself. Damn, that's just not enough for marking. Oh my god, that's actually really good damage, low-key, for him not to have marked. Cut. Defense up. Oh my god. Oh my... Bro, that combo is nuts. Freya and cut into a defense up. Into, like, that's insane. Yeah, I'll show you my deting. I got you. Nah, that's nuts. That's crazy, bro. He still got bubble up. That's cool. Now it forces her to go invincibility and heal over time. Like, yo, what is this, bro? This dude is so dope. Let's see if we survive, though. Because this is what yeah, they got me right there. But let's see, let's see. Okay, we get some pushback there. He gets pushed. We get cuts. All right, Dream Guy. All right. Oh, he took my Freya and my deting. Okay, that's pretty close. Oh, man. So we're just off on the rotation. All right, let's try it again. So really what I need, though, if I'm going to guarantee this fight more, I need something to target. Let me try something real quick. I need more damage to the body. Yeah, the defense up, if I can strip it, then it's GG, right? But, maybe I can run him. I could tank his speed some because I know he's going to rotate. Yeah, honestly, Artisan, I'm not you. Like, who got Artisan? I think Klaus does. I don't even know if she's using it. Hold on, let me see. So I think what we'll do, if we're going to run him at this speed, then let me try this real quick. Does that take away from my speed? Yeah, that drops the speed just a little bit. I want to see if I let the arm rotate. I don't know if it's going to let it rotate. If I can just go to the skill, the next skill. I have to see. Yeah, we got to see the rotation here. Oh, he's still too fast. He's faster than my my deting. Well, I want to see if that pet makes a difference in the main body hit. Yep. Nope, it's not enough yet. Okay, yeah, I gotta do something about that targeting in the beginning, because that would make a world of a difference in the beginning as well. And then also the strip, being able to dispel that would be huge as well. Okay. So what I might do, I might just run Klaus on Black Flag. Yeah, I might run Klaus on Black Flag. Hold on, I'll show you my build real quick. That's my deting right now. Keen Eye, attack, crit rate, crit damage, and then the shell is a Fury Keen Eye, with 4 maxed out or maxed awaken. Is basically what he's on. Overall stats like 50-something, 60-something% crit rate. 130% crit damage. He said I don't run the target on the boss, so I don't have a problem. They try crit rate 2 times, see if that works for you. Yeah, let me see. Because really, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I might have to if I'm gonna do it that way. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to run it with the marking. So I'm gonna just break my set. I don't give a damn. So let's do this. Yeah, because he's not critting the way that he needs to. So yeah, we'll run it like that. And then we'll just let the conversion hit take over. And it should still work. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You said what made you put Artisan on Klaus and not Valerian? Well, Valerian, what happens is she gets the cut, and it usually by time it gets to her next turn, where the it's like the bubble's about to pop, Gigabyte will actually proc and push her to her turn so she can proc invincibility on the team, on whoever has the lowest HP. So it allows me to survive longer. And so I just give the Artisan to Klaus at that point because she's actively moving. All right, let's see. They didn't really change too much. If you could get Leon to do the team damage, even more pushback. Yeah, honestly. Okay, not bad. He's good. I'm definitely gonna go and max his skill 1 so I can get more of the vulnerability procs too. Yeah, that's only gonna make him hit harder before he gets his skill 3 back. So just countering decreased skill cooldowns on skills? I don't think so. When you actually take a turn. If you could reduce your skill cooldowns off of your counters, man. All right, let's see. Boom. Damn, Freya's already. What killed her? Okay, yeah, this is actually. He's like, I'm still gonna slap you. All right, let me see. All right, so. Let me think here. I might try to run him a little slower. Let's try that. All right, let's try the Hoden. I'm gonna do this. I'll say that this is the Hoden Terror. All right. And then we'll put him back on this. I'm gonna run him slow so I can see something. Put him on Artisan. Let's see how that works. Oh wait, and then let me give Klaus. Oh, that's double Artisan? Do I need double Artisan? I don't think I really need double Artisan. Oh yeah, I was maxing this out for his setup. Slow with Gigabyte could work. Let me see though. What are my sets looking like? I'm at 8. And I'm just gonna commit to. I'm gonna commit to putting him on defense because I don't think you need the Bramble. To be honest. Yeah, I don't think I need the Bramble right now. So let's see what defense pieces we have. Effect accuracy. So yeah, let's go with the effect accuracy on defense. That puts me at 11. If we crit, then we crit. If not, we don't. All right, so that actually should kind of help him a little bit there. With the resistance down, I also don't think I have to go too crazy on this effect accuracy. And then we'll run a I'm gonna give him, yeah, I'll run him on a Gigabyte actually. And then we'll give Valerian. I guess we could just give her Black Flag, really? For now? Yeah, we'll give her Black Flag for now, and then we'll see. I don't think that speeds her up any. Okay, cool. All right, so let's test that out. You don't like money doesn't really make you better in this game. All it really does is it allows you to build more. Like really, it doesn't make you better. You can still get cooked on gear pieces and a lot of different things. Still not slow enough. Or did he cut? Hold on, I didn't even pay attention to that. I don't think they went.
奴らを始末
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
照準を
Yeah, so
貴様に逃げ場はない
I'd have to be slower than that arm to be able to strip it.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
Okay.
手当てしないと。
That's real specific, but yeah, I would literally have to be I would have to be slower.
武器は
Damn.
大切な人を
Let me see.
時間の無駄だ
What do we have? I think my shell is naturally gonna give me more speed too. That's the other thing. Is there something I can take off that got like I don't even have crazy speed on these pieces. Yeah, these aren't even like crazy speed pieces. Take that off. Puts me at 39. Keep the effect accuracy piece. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I feel like running him like this is fine. My Freya build, hold on. I'll show you. My game just did some weird glitch freeze. That's my Freya build right now. Effect accuracy, effect accuracy, effect accuracy, speed. As fast as I can get her. And I usually use actually I have her way faster, but her gear is like mixed up all over the place right now. And then Gigabyte on her. He said it was the pushback. I have to see, because I think he's gonna be, if I can rotate after this second arm, then he can strip basically. Yeah, okay, he's slower now. Oh, Freya's pushing me forward. Okay, let me see. Damn, yeah, she's yeah, Freya's gonna push me forward too much. Hmm. Trying to think of how I can manipulate that. What I could do is make Freya. I'm trying to think. I could run a slow Freya. I could slow her some, because then we won't get as much push forward. But that also would make her overall really slow. And I don't know if I want to run a slow Freya. I mean, so yeah, with Freya, she can run slower. But Holden, yeah, we could just make Holden even slower, right? Damn, I feel like I'm trying to squeeze speed off of him. Yeah, I'm trying to squeeze speed off of this dude. So let me see. Lily, I'm not trying to use Lily just because I'm already using one dark unit. I think Lily is kind of like a cheat code anyway. Like we know she's gonna work. It's kind of like the Doki Doki thing yesterday. I'm trying to see, like, because I really don't think it's really so much that Freya's an issue. Is that it's just I am getting a lot of pushback. So I go 812 Swift. But see, I don't know if that's not gonna make her. That's gonna make her a little slower, but that's not gonna make her slower than the next arm, because the problem with her isn't so much that she's fast, it's the fact of how her skill works. So if anybody does anything, they're gonna get pushed forward. Like, so that's if it's debuffs or buffs happening, she's gonna push the entire party forward. even if it's not her. She just doubles the effects when she does it. So yeah, he's a bit too fast at 6-star. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit too fast. I mean, let me think here. We could, because really a lot of that speed is base speed. That's not even, like, if I took that off, let's actually unload that. That's just straight base speed. Because yeah, that's like literally base speed. So there's not really too much more shaving I can do there, other than let me see what we can do. I got an idea. Oh, I had an idea. Damn. I had a perfect idea and I can't do it. No, what I was gonna do, I was gonna run Unbrittled Science. I was gonna run Unbrittled Science. My Artisan's gonna give him way too much base speed. Yeah, my Artisan, I could just give him a trash one, but it's gonna give him too much base speed. Let me see. 124. That might be all right. What, 144? That might be okay. Yeah, I was gonna run Unbrittled Science on him, cause then after he goes, he gets the he said brick account. I'm dead. He would get the 40% turn meter push, which would be kind of nuts. We made him even freaking slower than Valerian.
Oh.
He's still too fast. Is Freya just that OP, brother? Like, Freya's just that good, bruh. Yeah, Freya just, it's all the debuffs and the buffing happening. There's just no way you're gonna get pushed forward. It doesn't matter how slow you are. Yeah, Freya. You said wifey coming in clutch with the BLTs. Oh, she hooked you up. Hey, was that Class S3? Oh, that's right. She has a turn meter push. So I might go Dinah then at that point. But Dinah does a lot of push forward on Freya's skill too, because of her skill 3, because she hits so much. Yeah, that's kind of the battle here. It's like these the little tweaks, man. Okay. So what I'm thinking. All right, let's do this. Let's we ran him on, what if we tried to run him like faster and ran him on like a blizzard, maybe? That could help, but it would be RNG, and if he gets the cooldown, but that could work because all it would do is just make him get to a skill 3 faster. That's the option. Yeah, we could swap Freya out. There is that. Yeah, there is that. We could just take Freya out. Like, honestly, because she's giving up. But then again, I'm trying to think. Halloween is also an option too. I haven't really farmed any Halloweens. I had a couple. I could go Halloween. That is a, oh my god, wait. I have a defense wait a minute. Wait, when did I have this? Okay. Hold on, let me go ahead and lock that real quick. Yeah, Beolton is really good too. But that's also like the more you shave off certain things, it's like less defensive layering. So I guess there's that. Is there any other units that have a defense buff? You got Mizuki. You got a few. Yeah, you got a ton. That's really not why I'm using her though. More than anything is for the rotation, because she kind of just does it for free. But yeah, we can try Halloween, and I'll put him back on speed so he goes faster. Yeah, we'll try that. You know, we'll see what it do with Halloween. We'll do that. Yeah, Strive is definitely a set. I like once I farm more Strive, I'll put it on him for sure, because that's what I really want his build to be on. Let's just go speed for now. I think that gives me about 14, so it is very much so a thing, and then I can always adjust that later. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on doing that. All right, we got an artisan. You said I'm farming Strive now. Yeah, bro, I gotta do it. I just gotta go farm it, because Strive is pretty massive. It's just you know trying to do this for chat. You know, trying to do this for chat. All right, let's see. All right, we should be able to cook with that. I would think we would get a similar result here. All right, Holden, my boy Holden. They say, where would your pity go if you pulled on Freya and you didn't get her? It's shared between both the banners. Hoyan and Holden's banners share pity. Am I missing a gigabyte? I am. Yeah, I gotta give gigabyte back to Valerian. Okay, there's a save. Oh damn, yeah, I gotta give Valerian. Yeah, Valerian needs gigabyte. Cause see, that's what I was saying. Like when she doesn't have it, with that turn right there, she should have cut and gave invincibility. That's how you survive that. Let's see. Gigabyte, boom. There we go. Yeah, because once he bursts that bubble, Gigabyte still activates, which is like kind of the cool thing. You said don't pull on the banners, so just got Hoyan from permanent using free draws. I mean, yeah, you can still get them from there, but it's not guaranteed. It definitely is still viable though. They're all there. All right, let's see. No, in most setups you can run Dating with another DPS. It's not too much damage. Like once you get the good, like the real good build on him, then sure. But all right, there we go. Bubble, cut. Strive and Time Weave. I think they're good sets. Wait, what? But who are you talking about for? All right, activate bubble here. Let's cut. See, boom. Invincibility. Hell over time. We get buffs. All right, rotation. Oh, you don't. How long is this skill cooldown on his? Yeah, that's not long enough, or not. It's not fast enough. Yeah, it's not fast enough. You said don't pull up bandages. Be lucky if you want them. That's 5 turn. Oh yeah, that's Yeah, it's gonna be easier to try to rotate him properly. Yeah. See, I didn't even peep that. Yeah, because that means I would need at least 2 activations, and I think I honestly would need to max my Halloween, because Halloween at max is 80% chance. Because if it procs, the sooner it procs, the earlier you can have it cooling down. That's kind of the thing with Halloween. Said why not attack first arm? It's just a pain. I mean, I could if I'm going slower. If I'm being real with you, I could absolutely do that if I'm going slower. Because it would actually make the fights less intensive. Hold on, let's put him back on Black Flag. We're gonna run him. Yeah, we'll go the arm route. When in doubt, go the arm route, you know? But usually the body just makes it faster, but we don't really care about speed clearing if it's really about the clear and getting it consistent. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, since I'm rotating for years anyway. And I also, yeah, we'll see how fast they kill the arm. Yeah, so he's gonna push the arm back and not the body. I don't know if that's a bad or a good thing. Oh no, they all got pushed back. GG. Right, let's see. He said max on the S2 or S3. I mean, he really doesn't need it. To be honest, I put it into his S2 for the pushback, but it lands when it lands. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. See, the other thing is too, you get less rotation this way as well. So the arm isn't gonna really help. Yeah, the arm isn't gonna really help because what you're losing too, you're basically kind of nerfing your gigabyte as well. This is like, no, this like it gets so tedious that when you're like thinking of like tuning, because like if you take out the third arm, then you literally lose that third rotation to proc a gigabyte more often. Let me think here. Trying to think, because I could try to apply more damage so that he marks better, but that or like even amping damage might be a little bit better. Yeah, no, that is true. It said if you could do the one-shot attacking hand, then it's worth going. If not, then you just hit the body once you have the damage. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the body is just easier to do in general too, because at that point, even if I'm targeting the hand, if they don't kill the hand right away, then that kind of whiffs his skill too, which you want that going into the body. You don't want that going into an arm. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to get the team to auto. That's kind of really the whole point. I don't be trying to manual this crap. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm trying to think. Alright, let's see. We'll let it do this thing. Okay. Let's go to there. And then there you go. All right, we should be able to rotate a pretty good amount here.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。手当てしないと。
He didn't strip. Yo. You said does affect accuracy, increases chance to strip? Yeah, it helps. Yeah, effect accuracy absolutely helps. And I have effect accuracy pieces on them. He said, what's that you running on your Valerian? Wellspring. Yo, what's good, Iceman? How you doing, bro? He said, I finally have 2 days off, but I leave this plant on Thursday next week. Bro, how has the work week been going, man? Yeah, how has it been going, bro? Yeah, we got rid of the left hand, and yeah, I still got cooked there. And we just didn't get that strip. Try it again. Yeah, as soon as I get momentum, this is not gonna be the same fight. Alright. Yeah, he is. Ah, crap. That was my bad. I forgot to push him back. No, hold on, chat. I gotta look at this, cause it's like I either do it manual or I gotta swap it while I'm trying to auto it. Yo, his animation is so sick. Not bad. Alright, it's out of here. No, I'm not using Chaki. Chaki's really good though. It said, does the defense down and using people like Klaus and Dyna help increase the damage of Dot? No, not Dot. Not Dot specifically. Oh, brother, you still have the defense? Like, why? I actually don't think he's skill 3 either, so there's that. I stopped looking, so I don't know, chat. You have to tell me. Yeah, he didn't skill 3 yet. All right, there we go. Yo, Klaus putting in work with that artisan pet, yo. Like, she is putting in some serious work. All right. Yeah, for the dispel, it very well could be. Bro, he's really not getting a turn though. That's nuts. Oof, there it is. So yeah, we have more than enough rotations. It's just a strip, man. So like, yeah, well, it's not that Heinrich is just the best. It's how he does it, dude. Like, if you're gonna do the strip with Holden, he just needs more of the he gets more of a chance to land it. Yeah, 50%. It's like you're gonna be able to hit the cat pretty easily with your effect res. So maybe yeah, I can do this. So how much do I have on me? I got him at like 115 right now. So that with the res down, I would think he would be landing that. But again, it's like 2 hits at 35%. So it's like 70. Yeah, I'm trying to think for the fifth or for the fourth difficulty. It's really at the end of the day, it's starting to boil down to the damage. Yeah, 70 is a lot. That's why, yeah, it is. It is still a lot. That's what I mean. And it's 2 hits too. And then with a resist down, that's just even crazier. So, let me think here. Yo, what's good, Halsey? How you doing, fam? I could. We're going Black Flag. We could throw him on. He can use it. I mean, dude, he can, like, Icebound. When I say this guy can use so many different pets, it's not even like funny. He can literally use whatever pet damn near he wants. Because he works on artisan. You're talking about Dark Moon. Dark Moon is really good for whoever you're targeting, and being able to extend it by an extra turn. It is really good. But I'm not really, it's not even so much I'm having a debuff issue. It's more of the strip is the issue. It's stripping. Like it's like you can't really rotate him any faster. So you said, how long has that character been out? You maxed him? Bro, he's been out on Asia for like a whole day. But yeah, so on global, he's been out for about like 6-7 hours maybe, I think. Yeah, 6-7 hours. Yeah, Jackal's good, but that you might as well just use Black Flag at that point. Like it's really honestly not like that crazy. Like if you got Black Flag, you can use that. I think what I'm really looking for, is that 40% for the turn, the big strip. Yeah, you're talking about the effect accuracy in the current turn. Yeah. I'm trying to think what I want to do, because. We could try Dark Moon. The problem is it's not even so much the strip, it's the fact that he starts out with his skill 3. So when he rotates it again, it's like you either get it or you don't. But by then too, the Ting already is rotating into his skill 3 because he's just more cooldown. Like I have more skill investment, I think, for him. So he's on 3-turn cooldown. So 5-turn on Holden, they're not really synced. So and it's not like Holden is getting rotated way more. They're just not synced at all. So Holden is always going to be a turn behind the Ting when he's trying to do the spell. So that's kind of the issue. It's not really so much that he can't do it. Yeah, it's like they're just unsync, bro. Because it's like I'm trying to force it, but it kind of unsync. Like the Ting is rotating early, and it's not his fault. He's skilled up. He said, so I try to build crit, so it would be 100%. I haven't tried it yet. We were trying to do this damn clear, and he's not. You know what? We could do that. Okay, let's try that. I'm kind of interested in that. Let's see. Crit. Give me your piece, Dinah. All right, let's try crit. How much does that put us at though? 40%. We'll go with a smooth. We'll try to get a smooth 70%. Level is not gonna really change much because it's not about his level. The level, I mean, he's surviving fine. What we're really trying to manipulate is his skill itself, and it's nothing I can do with that other than try to giving him a better chance maybe with the crit thing is in his kit, so we'll see how that works. We'll try. Yeah, we're gonna try that, the double crit with a single effect accuracy. All right, so let's see, same thing. All right, let's see. Because actually might be a lot better for him too. I wonder if that's gonna make me do
みようか。
Forgot to rotate him again. He gets 15%, so that's why I put him at like 70. Yep, it's 15%. Skill 3 on Valerian. He still won't have a skill 3. Like, oh man, like if I had that cooldown, he would actually strip right there. Damn. See, that's like, that's the thing, man. It's like, he said, what are you using to play in PC? It's the Windows version, the Windows client. It's they have it on their website. Yeah, they have it on their website. Yeah, I mean, He said, if you have 100% crit on the ting before a module, so crit rate, crit damage, are equal main stats. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it is. You said, why not use Dyna? Well, the reason why I'm not using Dyna, for, number one, is because Dyna is going to give the same effect. The other thing is, too, is Dyna doesn't reduce the same amount of damage that Klaus does. Klaus is not just doing the debuff, but she's also reducing how much damage you take as well. So, yeah, that's just kind of a thing that Klaus provides that's really OP. He said maybe Mia, because she does so much. Yo, Mia is great here. Like, Mia's very, very good. Unfortunately, I don't have her. If I had her, I would throw her in my Terramatan team, to be real. He said, but it's hard to run, to trade off Valerian for Mia. Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody, too, is like, if you run Mia, you gotta kind of reconstruct your team's values a little bit if you really want her to run. Yeah, I don't have Mia. Yeah, I have her on the other account. My free-to-play, dude, my Terramatan setup for my free-to-play account is nuts. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mia, you have to run a lot faster too if you're gonna run a Mia a lot of the times. So do you know if his bonus multipliers or defense are better than just pure damage stats, or do we want him to bruiser or poke? He's a defense scaler, so his bonus multipliers, even, I would say, like 160% of his defense to all enemies. If you give him a defense break, he's like, you got to remember that's 160% in 2 hits AoE. So it's 2 hits that are happening. It's not just one. And then if you get that up to 180, like, yeah, that's a respectable AoE, to be honest. And then he has a 480% modifier in his skill too. So, I mean, like that's a lot of damage, to be honest. Like, he's hitting really hard with his skill too. And then he's like silencing, or not silencing you, but he's like mitigating your skills. So yeah, good luck. Yeah. Crit goes up to 350. This is effect accuracy. Effect accuracy technically caps, like you can only ever get up to 90%. There's always an innate 10% resistance on everything, and then you have to factor in, I think, the resistance of the enemy as you go up. So like resistances change. So like him having a resistance down is like kind of nuts, because it helps. It's like what, 40%? Yeah, 40% resistance down. It said people are crying about the dot, only ones doing Inferno shells. Oh yeah, dot teams right now are I mean, hold on. Yeah, like, I mean, dude, dot is crazy. Like, Let me see what they're doing right now. Yep, dot teams. All dot. Yeah, bro. People have been at level 50 for about a day or so now. Dot does, like, that's what I said, bro. Even the hard, like, the best stuff in the game, like keep in mind the most important thing in the game that you want is shells. So that's why I was like, you know, even the Aurora thing, you're getting value, sure, but not nearly as much value as being able to farm Rengoku or Hoyan at Inferno. That's about to take your bills to a whole freaking other level. Like, to be honest with you, like that's insane value. So yeah, like it literally cooks everything else in the game. All right, we'll skip that. Puts me at 1K. All right, cool. So we can buy that now. Thank you, Yang. It says to jump into hell, into Infernal Giant and Nico. Yes, it is. At that point, they're expecting you to already have gear to be able to do level 50 stuff. So you got, okay, so here's the thing that kicks in at hell difficulty. When you're trying to do hell difficulty, the thing that kicks in is actually is this. Nico, Nana, and her friends deal 200% damage to hollow animuses. Nico also has the chance to drop shells with 3 matrices. Now, this is not including the fact that Nico Nana is rotating faster, her ads move faster, but at this point, you should have better gear, like, already. Like, you should have gotten, you know, some white fangs. You should have gotten, you know, you should have gotten stuff already built. It said, why do you have no Fangus and have? Wait, it said anyone to replace Fangus on a dot team? Obel can do some of the stuff. The reason why Fangus gets used more in a dot team though is because of how he follows up. It's his passive. So when other allies use damage dealing skills, if he is not incapacitated, Fangus has a 50% chance to assist. He's assisting with his skill 1, which inflicts dot. He can inflict more dot overall than Obel can. So Obel's dot primarily comes from his skill 3 and from his buff conversion, right? He can do a dot in his skill 1, but he's innately able to do it. He's innately able to do it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Damage only scales but so much. HP damage, like, you got to think about that. Whatever the highest HP thing is in the game, they melt, basically. So even when you're looking at, like, the Shadow Flame Hoyan, that's what I was trying to tell everybody. I'm like, dude, like, nothing I've said has been false. Everything I've said is actually what the game is, because it is what it is. Even when you look at the gear, though, people are using, like, they farmed up their shells, so they have those higher general base speeds. They have more bulk. They have, you know, like, they have those things. So that's the thing, you know. The game is just the way that the game is set up. So Shadow Sania, for a lot of players that have her, they're gonna see a lot more value the deeper they get into the game, because everything scales. So HP percent damage is just kind of nuts, to be honest. And especially, like, with the investment that some of them have, like, this guy has a skill 2 max and her skill 1. Yeah, she's gonna be cooking, because she actually is pretty self-sufficient on dotting on her own with skill 1 alone, because that affects her passive. So yeah, she's pretty nuts. You said my thoughts on the new unit. I like Holden a lot. I think Holden's great. Do I think he's like a must pull though? I feel like there's other things that can still clear the content fine. He feels great for, like, the strips and stuff like that. I think once we get up to Inferno 2, he's gonna be better faster, because he'll be able to actually strip the immunity buff, which is kind of like the whole point of having a stripper in the first place, or a dispeller, I should say, is to strip that immunity buff. He can do Terramatan. It's just his rotation. Like, I feel like you would need his skill 3 leveled for him to be able to do it. And then for Aurora, it's the same thing. Aurora is the immunity proc in the beginning. Like, he's going to eat on that every time, because that's the fight, like, super early. He said he's a must pull for me, but that's because I love my tank. Yeah, exactly. Like if that, but that's if you're, again, you're playing according to your play style, which is what I've been trying to like kind of get everyone to kind of look at with like how they might want to play the game. Is like, what do you like? Like, what do you want to play? You know, because like, yeah, he's not the only option to do it. There's plenty of people. Like if we even look at Terramaton, there's people that were clearing Terramaton Inferno with, where's she at? Yeah, there's people that were doing it with Veronica. Veronica was in there, you know, so it's, I don't know how much weekly, but it's so what we say. We said we need a way to farm golden Linus sooner or later. There's areas in the game where we can farm them. This weekly arena, right now, we get them in the events, and it's not Inferno. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Inferno. There you go. Your Veronica's. Veronica. Like, you see what I mean? So it's like, and then dot. And like, so yeah, those units, like there's other units that can do it. It's just a matter of like what you might have. So if you, I feel like for me, for my account, I don't have a Chloros, I don't have a Veronica, and I want to play the like the Bruiser style with Holden in PvP too. So that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, and it's like he's definitely being ran fast, but on a dot team, it does not matter. Like they're just gonna literally melt that boss. Yeah, that's Inferno. Yep, that's Inferno. Sorry to bug you, so I'm struggling on Terror 1. How 1 is wondering if Onslaught mixed with Harvest works for Leon. Yes, Leon, you are going to be shifting her into a Onslaught Harvest. She can work, I'll say, pretty comfortably up to like Hell 2. Like she that's what I was using. I was using Leon, Gray, Dinah, Freya, and Valerian. That was my Hell 2 team, essentially. You said my server got who used Rahu on Inferno clear, but it's a 5-minute clear. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like before, a lot of these faster clears, we were doing stuff like that. We were just clearing them mad slow. So I got him because my only red is Leon, so I need more diversity. That's fair. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. So I'm only using Holden for Rahu Bruiser combo in arena, and PvE is a bonus. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like that's the thing. Like I said before, it's like you can make stuff work. Yeah, you can absolutely make stuff work. I feel like I have to tweak. Like the team is there. It's really just where the damage is going. Like honestly, if the damage was going more direct into the body, I think we'd be cooking. So I might actually. I'm trying to think. I might try to actually amp him more than trying to go class, because we could do that. So we could go with the Biotin buff. What's that? It's a crit damage buff, and then you get okay. So maybe we could try Biotin. I still don't know if that'll be not 100% sure. I'm at 3 right now. I'm trying to shift into 4. Let's take this from Kloss. Is that 40? And then we'll give you the Artisan. Yeah, let's see how that looks, because it's not gonna be exactly the same. Oh, but you know what though? We lose our defense break. Yikes. Damn, there's so much stuff that you have to consider when you take one thing out. Yeah, I feel like for PvP, the skill 2 is kind of nasty. I mean, you can do the skill 3 for that cooldown, really. It's that cooldown window. And then you could run him on something like Halloween, and I think he would like kind of low-key cook. So I'm almost certain that's what it really is. Let me see. Because I mean, I don't think he necessarily has to have it, but I think it's just rotation. Like, yeah, they're running really, really fast. Unfortunately, my speed gear is just garbage. I don't have anything at like 120. Like, that's also kind of the problem too. So yeah, running a character faster also just kind of alleviates that issue as well. Okay. Yeah, so he said I can clear Doki 4 without real. Planning to use my selector for a PvP unit, which is better for bruiser teams, Hellkid, or Tiamat. I feel like generally it's gonna be Hellkid. Tiamat can still work. But also I think it depends on like your overall composition. But Hellkid is like, even just outside of PvP, he just has really good utility. But he's insane in PvP. I saw a video says if you level the S2 and the S3 to level 3, it's pretty good. Yeah, because with that makes sense. Because what you're going for is the dispel chance on the 50%. So it could be more consistent. Because you don't need to have the damage. But the problem here isn't really even that. It's just the rotation. So I just got to tweak my rotation a little bit. Yeah, I just gotta tweak my rotation. So I got Max Dark was that Kachi? So I Max Valerian, but I don't have a single copy of the Ting, so I need the Ting rate up. Is that is on Health 3, 4, Red Shin still used, or does she fall off? I don't see her at all. Red Shin, maybe in slower comps, but not any of the comps that's up there now. Yeah, not any of the comps that's up here now. Like Ramoka, you see Marvel. Yeah, recent clears. Yeah, you got the Mia. Yeah, Hellkid. Yeah, well, a lot of these teams, like, it just depends on like if you're running faster or slower. Like, you can't just run a Fangus for the damage. So that's also another thing too. Fangus technically still is really good as solo daughter too. He just doesn't. He's not as oppressive as Shadow Sania with it because she can detonate it. So yeah, Fangus is still like good solo daughter and Terramatan. You said Aurora teams? Let's see. I haven't really even pushed much of my Aurora because I've been focused on everything else, but you got the Ting, Lily. Oh my god, an 8-minute clear. Let's look at the faster clears. Okay, that looks about right. So in Hell 4, Ling Lao, Biotin. This is what I was telling people to use their freebie box on. I don't know if people actually did that. So Dinah and then the Ting. Okay, you got the Heinrich. You got Mia's in here, which makes sense because she's healing against the buff. Rosa. Let's see what's in the Inferno. Nobody's done it yet. Wow, nobody's done it? Am I like nobody actually's done it yet? Yo, I gotta talk to Lavia. Nobody's actually done it yet? Wow. Like nobody? You say you never found the you said nobody found my freebie box. You said you never found your freebie box? It was in your bag. No one in Asia's done it either? Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. My bad, fam. No, he's right. You got to be 55. HSG, thank you for saying that. I'm like, wait, there's no way. Yeah, nobody's 55. So yeah, there we go. Nobody can do it yet. Yeah. Yeah, nobody could do it yet. So yeah, there we go, guys. I was like, yo, there's nobody. I'm like, that's impossible. I'm like, that is impossible, bro. So nobody tried it. Like nobody. I'm like, that's crazy. You said who is nobody? Bro, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You said no one reached fine print. Yeah, including me, right? Like, that's the funny thing. I just thought, I was like, yo, like, I wasn't about to. You said I was about to say, but no, I wasn't going to say that. I wasn't going to say that at all. You said most clears on Inferno is dot teams, so I wanted to see what the teams would be for Aurora. Yeah, nobody can do it. They can't even do Inferno yet. And if you're 55, I mean, dog, like, I mean, unless you just been free to play and you just continue to refill, I mean, that's really only going to be spenders up there at that point. Like that's a pretty high gap. Yeah, that's a pretty high gap. Is that Terra without Veronica or Dot can't do much? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I've been able to, like, I've slowed my team down quite a bit. But really, it's just the connection between my Dating and my Holden. But other than that, it's a really, really good combo. Yeah, and I wanted to run, like, Veronica or Beotin, but, yeah, not having that defense break ain't gonna be it. Because you definitely get some amp, but it ain't gonna be that much. Said, what do you want to dispel on Aurora? Yang is really good at it. I know Viper could definitely do it, but it just depends on how bulky and slow your team is at that point. And now Holden can do it too, because he has the buff strip in his skill 3. Okay, maybe we'll see. That might be an indirect way for me to deal with that. Okay, I think I might have an idea. I have an idea. It might be possible here. Because I forgot. I really honestly just need a defense break, and he can inflict a defense break. Let me see. What was I thinking? Oh my god, I like literally just blanked on what I was about to do. Hilton and oh brother, what was I about to do? Oh, just remembered. Okay, bruh. Yo, I like, wow, that thought, I had to dig for that thought. All right, let me see something. You said people getting charged twice. I haven't heard anything about it. I can't confirm that. I mean, I could look at my recent purchases, but I don't think that is really gonna mean anything. And where were they purchasing on? Yeah, I can look at mine, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about people getting double charged. And it happening to a whole bunch of people. I just bought a whole bunch of shit, so yeah, I didn't get double charged. Yeah, I didn't get double charged for anything. Yeah, I didn't get double charged for anything. He said, it says from Reddit, so I'm not trusting shit they say. I don't know, man. Like I have no idea. I can't confirm or I can't confirm that personally. I don't know. I'm just playing the game. But at this point, like I'm just in the game, so I have zero idea. And that's my first hearing of it. RX. Y'all do realize like I stream 99% of the time, so like how am I finding this stuff out? Like I've never I don't know. But yeah, if they're not refunding it, I've never heard of that like being a thing, because that is kind of crazy. He said, I never played CBT. Was the Infinite Train that hard? Yeah, it was hard. You had to have your stuff built up. But remember, when it was tested, people had fully stacked built accounts. So you couldn't really test it from the standpoint of, like I said, the only person that was able to document it from the bottom up was Scion. He actually documented what looked like, what doing the Infinite Train was like. If anybody had any Infinite Train content, it was being shown from an in-game standpoint. So they're just really just kind of showing you what it will look like when you had all your skills maxed out, basically. So it looked easier than what it actually was, but those units were all maxed. Level 50, skill ups, and everything. He said, lessons of player, he's in the dark as much as we are. Bro, I just be sitting here like, I'll be knowing. It said it happened to me, but I have not had the item after I got the payment complete. So but I checked my PayPal and it didn't charge. Wait, that makes no sense. So how'd you get charged but it didn't charge? So okay, wait, so it didn't go through, but okay, I don't know. I will say one thing though that I did notice, there's definitely something bugged on that on the website, because it was like not letting me buy anything. So I don't know if I have no idea what's like actually wrong with it, because he said I would have thought you would keep Twilight Knight on the team as long as Shell doesn't change where the mark goes. No. He doesn't, because the thing with Twilight Knight, yeah, if you're marking right, then you don't necessarily need it. He's not marking right, so, but it is good though. It is good still. But the thing is that I guess it just really all depends on where you're at gear wise and set wise, because Twilight Knight's issue is this. Once you start getting up into the higher sets, Twilight Knight can't be utilized for any matrix bonuses. That's the problem you run into. So it's like you can still take advantage of the effect in some scenarios, but a lot of the builds that you're shifting into, he literally can't be linked to any of them. So yeah, it's like basically lost bonus at that point, unless you're doing specifically Onslaught or Harvest. So it's kind of almost like a forced shift at that point once you're ready to graduate into your next set bonus, basically. Okay, let me see this. So do we use Gigabyte on Lily? Doesn't Lily need to be... I feel like she does use a Gigabyte actually. That or Black Flag. So you can always leave them for extra units that you don't properly have gear on. But that's why I have like 3 White Fangs. Like, like I don't necessarily need to have it. Oh damn! What are we targeting right now? Okay. All right, I forgot what I was testing. Oh, okay, I remember what I was trying to do. Okay. All right, yeah. Oh, brother, she's so random with that crap. So that time she gave it to Freya.
夢立ちの時よ。手当てしないと。いい度胸だ。
Damn. Yeah, that wasn't it. Yeah, it's Gigabyte on Lily, right? Yeah. Yeah.
ルキは大切な人を守るため近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
Yeah, that's like, there's going to be too much RNG with the Biotin and her damn cooldown on auto, which is kind of annoying. All right, we'll give that back to you, brother. We'll give Klaus back her stuff. You said we need a new, in this game, what, so you could blow up the whole game and just win all of PvE? Bruh, I'm asleep. Nah, that definitely would make people mad. That would be a must pull. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely a jump though. But I mean, like really all it is, I gotta tweak stuff. That's it. Let's see, Mio. Yeah, I literally have the setup to do it, but you know what? I'm gonna try something actually. Because I know how we can do it. I'm trying to force the auto right now. What am I giving you, Klaus? Artisan. All right, let's do it this way. All right, because it's a thing I have to acknowledge here. The right arm is gonna do what it's gonna do either way. So I'm gonna handle him real quick. All right, let's see.
眠くなっちゃった。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて何をしようかな。笑ってチーズ。
照準を見破ったぞ。
So dumb.
よく寝なよ。一緒に夢でも見ようか。
It's really hard on Inferno, brother.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
遺言はある。処刑開始だ。ああ。
もう機械だ。
処刑の時間だ。
眠くなって目を閉じて今日はね
照準を遺言は
じゃあさす無理しすぎないでね。 眠くなっちゃった。
Yep, there we go. That's about to be a GG.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
処刑の
Oh my god, the team didn't rotate first. I think I still get the kill, but oh brother, the team didn't rotate. Oh, we lost the defense buff. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Bro, that was funny. Yeah, the team didn't get that last bit of push at the end. I did like the targeting was perfect there too. Yeah, the team it wasn't gonna finish. You said imagine you were dot gaming, bro. Imagine. But nah, I'll be fine without dot, man. Honestly. When you get it, you get it. When you don't have it, you just gotta truck along. That's crazy. If he skill 1 first, he just like straight up has the damage.
遺言は
Damn, I don't know who's next. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I genuinely don't know which arm that is. What arm is that? Is that left arm? Am I gonna let you go and cook me, or... maybe I can get a rotation out of that. Yeah, I don't remember what arm that is.
貴様に逃げ場はない
Hey, YOLO. Yeah, okay, I guess right.
もう使いだくらえ
ああどれにする処刑の時間だくたばれ
目を閉じて
Yo, that pushback is just funny. Like, it really just full sends whatever it is back all the way back like that.
眠くない
照準を遺言は
Okay. Good cut.
もう使いだ
Skill 3 me? Skill 3 me? Oh my god. Just give me all the pushback.
夢立ちの時よ
Wait, what arm is that? That's the left arm? Or right arm? Yeah, I was hoping I'd get a defense break there, but he didn't give it to me.
手当てしないと
Damn, dude.
今度は目覚めないかも
Yeah, bro. Like, you know, it's not gonna work on auto right now, or even like, cause that's just way too much to do. Like, I'm not finna do that. I'm about to figure out the auto setup. That's just way too much. He said, "Hey, extra class. Should I keep Black Flag or switch Giga when maxed out? Both can be used. It just depends on your setup. I'm using Kloss right now because it's like really imperative for her to be able to go, so that she can debuff and take advantage of Freya's movement more.
大切な人を守るために
All right, so let me think here. This doesn't feel any different than before, so we're gonna do that.
雑談はせん時間の無駄だ用が
Yeah, he's pretty squared away. There's like really nothing I can touch on him.
厳しい顔しないで笑って笑って
So I just got Kloss from Selector, so I'm gonna use my Chiaki gear on her. Yeah, Kloss is a great pickup, man. Like she's pretty nuts for movement and damage amp. She just is. Yeah, because we use the skill 1, he literally has the marking, and then from there it would just be like auto city. Only thing I could think of is maybe bulking Valerian a little bit more as well. That's another thing. But that would be me having to 6-star her at that point, which that's a little bit of a process. All right. And then bubble, because this lasts for 2 turns. Then we come out of that, we go into the invincibility on a 4 turn, and then yeah, I mean, really for what it's worth, it's just my rotation. I have to like, honestly, I really think speeding up my Holden would help, but
時間の無駄だ
I have 0 speed I can really throw on him. I could try to base speed him up. Gigabyte could also, actually, you know what? Let's try that. Gigabyte with Yeah, we'll let him use
人
Gigabyte.
生は逆行の旅
We'll throw Artisan
その
onto...
帰り道さ
Hmm.
辛い人生だったなら最後の旅は楽なもの
Just
に
give
な
her
る
a black flag for now. Alright, so let's try that. Alright, let's see.
じゃじゃーん天才ハッカートロネコ登場たまにはハクチュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ砕かれた夢が叫んでいる一緒に耳を傾けて
貴様に逃げ場はない見破ったぞ
一緒に夢でも見ようか目覚めこそ恵みなのよ
Is that have any gigabytes with better module sets on it? No, I gotta level up some, or I could just transfer the abilities. I don't even have to level it. I could actually try to get the speed off of the actually I do need to do that, get the speed off of the other one. Damn, that was fast. Did she come? Oh, you know what? She came out of bubble straight into a damn, yeah, no invincibility. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that's a part of my setup right now. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's a part of my setup. Cause, yeah, as soon as she comes out of that bubble, she goes right into Gigabyte push into invincibility. So we'll do this. Yeah, because she doesn't care about that at all. And for Holden, I think what I'm gonna do, because I also got to get my GVG stuff ready too. See what other gigabytes I have. I have a speed one. I haven't gotten any crazy rolls on my gigabytes actually. I got a double speed with a cure. Skill 3 needs to be maxed out with Valerian, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, bro. Let me see. He said, happy that the shadow fastest said we would get a reset event for sure. So I want to reset my Messiah. So I spent so many things into him, and the team is doing better damage than him. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see what they say officially. I don't know. He said, hey, that's me there. I mean, honestly, oh man, like this is like some investment stuff. I'm not gonna be able to test Hoyan properly because it's just not enough resources right now for me to build her. Kind of had to pick one. Yeah, kind of had to pick one. I'm not gonna be able to build her right now. I'm gonna not dupe her. Yeah, I can't even build Hoyan right now. You know, so yeah, you said I chose the ugliest one. Get out of here, bro. Honestly, no, I made the right choice. I still feel like I made the better choice, really, out of the two, just because I feel like players would get more use out of him. To be honest. Yeah, what's his name? The homie Darius. Yeah, he's building Hoyan. He said he's taking her to 50 though, so that's probably what's taking him so long. I was just trying to see what he did out the box, which in reality, he does his job. And the biggest thing is just really the skill cooldown. Makes it kind of odd depending on your DPS choice. But I'm trying to think here. It's something I probably could do. We could go Biotin. We could go Biotin. We could try Biotin. Let me see. Because the rotation is nice, but they're also not doing enough damage fast enough. So let's try out the Biotin. Biotin also, like, in most cases, running her, I wish I could get her at least like the 120s, like 120, plus 120 on her, like 121. That would be great for my rotation. Let's see here. Where's Biotin at? Is she gonna cook? Is she gonna cook like Freya? I don't know. Not in movement, but we might not need all that. That's so weird not seeing the actual oh my god, that's just worse. Alright, well that did change my rotation though. That's funny. Oh, and then they one-shot the Ting. Yeah, it's like Freya's movement is like bro, you don't like people would be like they don't be thinking she does that much to a team's rotation, but she does so much. Like she does so much. Like that rotation is just so dumb. And it makes use of everything, buff, debuffs, the damage amp. I know with her too later down the line it's gonna be easier to use her. I kind of want to try something. Let's see. I want to try something. Ashida. Let's see. I'm a because we're getting so many turns anyway. I want to see. Let's actually see, dude. If I do this with Leon, I'm literally throwing the Ting in the trash can, bro. I'm not even kidding you guys. Like, I kid you not. If I do this with Leon right now, I swear to God, bruh. All right, let's see. Freya pushes nuts, such a sleeper effect. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. All right, let's see. A whole team getting hit like a truck. No defense break. We love that. Oh, you know what? We're running him with no pet. Hold on. My fault, chat. Yo, I've just been wasting stamina all day. We love that. Did I take it? Oh, did I really take your gear off when I did that? I didn't know. My fault. My fault, fam. We'll take Biotins. Yeah, my fault, fam. My fault. My fault. What was I using? Dinah. Yotin. There we go. No wonder you you wasn't doing nothing. All right, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, why did he say that? Why did he say that? Yeah, bro. Yeah, she ain't doing the thing. All right, claws defense break. Thank you. Holding resist down. I also need more buffs for her to really hit better too. Yeah, she's intended to be. Oh my god, he resisted. I'm sleep. Yeah, she's intended to be on a buff team. I ain't gonna lie, that damage not looking bad though overall. Cause my god, like, leave it up to My boy Dating. Yeah, we need we definitely need more buffs if we're gonna scout Leon more. That's like her entire gimmick, basically. Not that I heard. I haven't heard of any release date for Steam. This is kind of. I'm just praying you can take this hit. Oh, brother. Okay, so they actually ate more of that hit than the Okay, bro, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yo, Leon might be able to do this, bro. Like, low key. That actually is kind of funny. Hold on. Bro, if she do this, everybody gotta shut up after that. If Leon can do this, everybody shut up, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to hear nothing. I want to hear no more Leon slander. I don't want to hear nothing. Oh yeah, let me actually target the body, you know? Yeah, he didn't push back that turn either. There we go. It's a how's the new unit? He's fun. He's definitely really fun. Yeah, he's definitely really fun. Yeah, man, it's 1,000 stamina per level now, right? Like it's expensive. So you might have a couple people that get there, but man, it's gonna take some people a minute. All right, we should be rotating into another turn. Oh man, if I could get that. Yes, okay, I was like, I need that left arm to rotate first. That's a beautiful thing. Damage into the Valerian. Come on, strip. Yes. Klaus should be skilling now. Okay. Yo, she's actually not doing bad damage, bro. Valerian. Oh, Valerian's like right there. Oh my god. Wait. No. Yo, oh my god, I was one turn away. One turn away from perfection. Bro, that last rotation would have cooked. That's crazy though. That's fun. That's fun. That's actually like this is the fun stuff for me is like, bro, trying to get stuff like that to work. Let me think here, because honestly, yeah, they were kind of cooking. They were low-key cooking. It said the emotions I just went through on the no, for real. Honestly, Hell 3, I think you need, like, if you want to rotate before, I think it's like 120 something. So you need like 240, 250, I think, somewhere around there. Cause like right now, like yeah, like you need like 240. I think it's like 240 or 250 to be able to rotate in front of the enemies. And you know what though? I could amp her. It said Cam good speed or 10 speed short, so good to know. Yeah, it's like around that amount. I could also try making this run more about getting rid of the arm too. And that might make the run a little bit safer. So yeah, I'm level 50 and got hard cooked by module RNG. So yeah, struggling with hell. Yeah, that's why I said like it's no need to really try to farm higher hells when you barely have the right substats. Because all you're basically doing is making your sunken cost fallacy higher. Like, so like I'm doing this for fun, but I'm not gonna be farming hell 4. It makes 0 sense to. Because if you're trying to roll subs, it's gonna be dudes with epic and freaking hell 2 mythic pieces that got better subs because it's just cheaper. And not even just hell 2, really outstanding gear from damn near Nightmare. And then they might have a couple of their mythic pieces mixed in that they were able to farm. Yeah, that is true. Alright, well, he's stripping consistently at least. Yo, the fact that, like, Leon can low-key, like... You said, I just barely cleared Inferno Doki on Rosa. Is that, yo, congrats on that, fam. He said, do we know if 2 times, man, 2 times was never officially confirmed. 2 times was never officially confirmed. 2 times was never officially confirmed, fam. I don't know. Like, it was never officially confirmed. They never said anything. They never said it was happening on launch. Like, it was assumptions. So it's just one of those things. No, it was never said. It was just there for, like I said, for the invitationals. People were they were doing like PvP paid, like, or paid PvP tournaments. That's why they ran the 2 times event, to be honest, at that point. And the betas have only lasted ever 2 weeks, so. It said just the hype from community, gotcha. Yeah, that's all it really was. Yeah, no dev ever said it was supposed to happen on launch. You said people out here manifesting destiny. Yeah, I'm dead. You said for the last DPS first, then maybe Lily if you have. How stable is your Terra 3 team? I think it's stable enough, honestly. Like, Terra 3, I think is fine. Wait, who are we using right now? Are we using Leon? Hold on, let me see something. Let me just see something real quick. 2 times would be busted this early, to be honest. Is this Terra 2? Oh, hold on. Get me out of here. Thanks for saying so. I wasn't reading it. I just thought it was the one under. All right. There you go. Boom. Yeah, it should be all right. We'll see. I just want to see if Leon can do it though. But yeah, I did it with the team. So I probably just testing it 2 times of it. Sure, come in the future. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I just started your free-to-play account. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck. Good luck, fam. Good luck. That's crazy. The scaling from Hell 3 to Hell 4 is like, it's definitely a thing. Probably. I don't know. I wasn't invited to it, so. I don't know. It says you're Valerian built with defense on right side? No. All HP. Yeah, it's all HP. Damn. Yeah, Valerian's buff just isn't up. Alright, that's not bad though. That's respectable, Leon. It's respectable. Crazy thing is, she like actually almost killed the arm without actually targeting it. So let me try targeting the arm and see how that goes. My Valerian isn't fast. My Valerian is slow. She's not fast. She's not fast at all. The shell is for when she comes out of her bubble. When they kill someone and she comes out of her bubble, it's just the perfect turn for her to get the turn push from Gigabyte, and then she can invincibility the people on the team. Again, Artisan does absolutely nothing if she doesn't get a turn. like, if she doesn't get to go, Artisan does nothing. So like right there, Gigabyte pushes her to get her turn so that she actually can give invincibility. And that's set from a higher dungeon. Because as soon as the second death happens, she gets a push forward. You have to build according to what your team is doing. Okay, nice. I just really want to see like if Leon can like low-key do this. You got your defense up buff right after I stripped it. How dare you? I'm not gonna lie, if I rotate into another Valerian, S3 is GG. Like, I'm almost certain. This is troll, though. Valerian? Valerian, chill out. Hey. Ayo. Give me my turns. Prayer hands. Wow. How dare you? She's right at the end, brother. Like, let her get it. Let her get it, man. Let her get it. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna get enough cut. Ooh. No, she was right there. She was right there. Oh my god. Bro, that's so dumb. So yo, that's kind of crazy though. Her by herself. That's kind of funny. He said, try to ting with Leon. Bro, it's like there, but it's not there, right? Yo, that was funny. Nah, the ting definitely, like, he just carries that, like, so hard for damage. Even on the whatchamacallit hits, like, the defense break hits, like, it's pretty massive. Even with the defense up on it. Like, he definitely hits way harder. Let me see. And even like dealing with the arm too. Like oh wait, I didn't take her out. My bad. I'm just losing one stamina. Alright, CJ, take it easy, fam. Appreciate you, fam. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely obliterates that. Oh yeah, I can preset my targeting too now. I think saving 10 mental stab is safe. Man, I'm trying to save what I can get. But I got pots though too, so. Like I said, I think I'm thinking about focusing on the dot team. Don't know if it's a good idea to see if I can consistently farm Inferno shells. What's your opinion? I mean, like if I'm being real with you, poison's always been good in the shell dungeons. Like at end game, it's always been the better thing to have. So I don't think that's a bad investment. He said, did you beat Josh from the worst side in Rally? No, I haven't even tried it yet, bro. I just been building everything. Yeah, I've been building up everything on my account. It's stripped. Yeah. That's good enough. I mean, like, really, if you're doing that at least, like, Hell 3, man, you really don't need to go any crazier. Yeah, I think it's worth, to be honest. I genuinely don't think it's a bad investment, because if we're just going through the matter of the fact it's clearing all the hardest content in the game, like minus Aurora, which, I mean, like in reality, like, are people gonna figure out something, or are they gonna have the gear to be able to do it? Probably. Like, a lot of people are like literally farming endgame gear right now. He said, is Lily like required for endgame dot teams? Not necessarily. I mean, a lot of it is that certain units make things easier than others. So like once people get like their Codex of Magics and certain things on certain units, they're not really stressed like that as much. So like if you look at like endgame, right? Lily just makes things easier, but that's really honestly just because of the cooldown. Like that's anybody she's paired up with, right? But there's teams like Leviatra used the entire team with no LD. So like it's also like, and it's a 52-second clear. Like that's not slow at all for Inferno. He has one of the fastest clear times with a non-LD team, you know? So that's like really good. Granted, he's on the Codex of Magics now, right? But he swapped into those. When he first cleared this, he wasn't at those Codex of Magic. That's what I'm saying. Like when you get Codex of Magic, you can skill 3 twice in a row, right? Like those are certain things that you'll be able to do in PvE. They could honestly put Sania on a Codex if they really want to now. They have her on the Jackal, right? Like these are super like that's a super stacked build for a Lily. Like that's super stacked. Yeah, the Holden is still Black Flag, outstanding pieces. Codex of Magic has the ability to zero your cooldown, so it doesn't actually use it the first time you use the skill, and then it allows you to use your skill again. So like if you can S3 3 times or 2 times in a row, for example. But they actually they nerfed it in the sense that there's units that that actually can cool down shell companions. Codex of Magic cannot be cooled down anymore. Not by it says this skill's cooldown cannot be reduced. That was the way to balance Codex of Magic. Because there were units that, like for example, Lily, Beolton, Mia, they could cool down a character, but they're also cooling down the shell that they have equipped on them at the same time. So they basically mitigated that interaction, because Codex of Magic was kind of abusive. It was like, well, I get to basically use my skill twice in a row. I go into my next set of skills. If I'm with anyone that's cooling me down, not only are they making my skills rotate faster, but they're gonna rotate me, cool down me, and then my pet's also cooling down as well. So I might go into a rotation with my skill 3, then Codex and Magic would proc again. They could skill 3 at a 0 out, and then you could use your skill 3 again. So there was instances where within a fight, somebody could use their skill 3 times in a row. Like, so like, granted, you know, you're talking about like they would still have to get their turn, but that's really oppressive. Like if you got a busted skill 3, that's no. Like, like, so yeah, that interaction was nerfed. And there was another pet that they did it with too. I can't remember which one it was, but Codex and Magic was the predominant one. Yeah, Codex and Magic was the predominant one. Was it Ember? Oh yeah, it was Ember. Yeah, Amber. Because Amber has the ice state. So yeah, this skill cannot be reduced. So Amber was basically enabling characters like Tiamat to become a god, basically, if you killed her. So it was almost like unkillable, essentially. So yeah, there's that. They had changed the interaction for units that can cool down with Amber as well. Yeah. You said my Hoden's build? My Hoden right now is on a speed. He is on a Swift Rush build. Yeah, he's on a Swift Rush build with crit rate, effect accuracy, and crit rate. The crit rate, if he crits, it doubles his chances of his skill 3 working properly, or not even working properly, but when he crits, it basically doubles the chance of his attack and res down being able to proc. So that just was more valuable for that. But if you're playing him in PvP, he's not gonna be built like that, to be honest. You said, did you beat Innocent board? I just haven't gone back and done it, bro. I literally have been, my like main grind every day has like, well, at least for the last couple of days, has been really honestly fixing my teams and farming shells. That's all I've been doing. I literally have been running run after run after run to adjust my stuff, tweaking teams, all that crap. I haven't even gone into anything non-stamina related yet in the last like 3 days, outside of when I'm streaming stuff. But you said, what do you think about the voice shell on Hoden, or does that shell have the right matrices? I think that's damage matrices on Law of Silence. Yeah, so I mean, you do get the Bramble, you just don't get anything else. So I mean, there's Time Weave and Bramble, but everything else is like DPS oriented. So I mean, it could work in some scenarios. I don't think it would be bad, but the only problem is the attack increase of 10%. He does nothing with that. I mean, you could definitely take advantage of like the Void State, which the Void State's busted. The effect res by 60%, and then the reducing group damage taken by an additional 50%. That's kind of nuts. That's actually like, I can't believe they actually buffed it, to be honest. I didn't think they were gonna buff that ability because you already couldn't target anyone. So yeah, that's honestly like really surprising to me. You said, can you auto Doki Doki? Yeah, right now, well, last time I actually touched Doki, I was doing Hell 2, but I'm doing the one shot right now. But I'm farming, like, again, that's what I'm telling you guys. I'm not trying to scale high because I need to get better subs. So like first time clears are cool and all, but like I need better gear. Like right now I'm trying to get better speed, and that means that I need to be rolling on at least outstanding pieces. And I'd say I can afford, because I'm spending now, to roll on Mythic. But really, when you're trying to gear tune, it's really expensive to level Mythic pieces. Like, it's going to take you longer to get the subs you want on Mythic pieces. Like, if you look at, like, let's say any character, right? So let's say you're trying to level, I don't know, this, right? That's 55k, 65k to go to plus 10, and then it keeps going up, right? It's half the cost to do a outstanding piece, and an outstanding piece can still roll you like speed values that you might be looking for. It can roll you. I need to make a video on this. Because I think like I don't think like I just need to make a video on it, because it's literally like half the cost. Like to go up to say plus 10 here, It's only it's 31k to 35. So you're doubling all your costs just to level up a piece of like to level up a mythic piece, right? Like, so the cost, like I telling you guys, it's just going to take you longer. And it's done by design, right? Like, I don't think it was ever intended for players to really have perfected, maxed out mythic pieces, right? Like, that is so expensive, dude. Like, it really is. I get this. I get it. Everybody's like, hey, I need that piece because it got the rolls and stuff like that. But bro, it is so expensive. So like, really, in all honesty, like, I would say, like, a lot of the times, if you look at a lot of comps, the character that usually people invest in first is their DPS when it comes to like trying to get those mythic pieces. But everybody else is smooth sailing on progressively built up outstanding, and some people are even still running their epic and even unique pieces depending on the type of piece it is, because if it rolled good speed on it, they might not remove it. Like, depending on the character, like, some characters don't need much of anything. We're seeing, like, you guys are seeing a lot of my builds. I'm running characters with effect accuracy, effect accuracy, effect accuracy. I don't got no HP percent, and they're doing the content just fine, right? Like, so it depends on the character, what they do, and just kind of understanding the value that you're basically getting. You say, yeah, I feel like only people who aim for mythics are PvP wells, and that too, only a certain core characters. But see, that's the other thing. Even the wells that are doing it, like, it depends. Like, if you're able to upkeep with the cost, like, say you're a spender, right? Let's just say you're a spender in general. Just because you well and you're getting higher pieces doesn't mean that you're going to get better subs. They would actually be doing themselves a service if they actually went for trying to roll better subs and then also building themselves up, because that's the kind of the gap. Wells have the ability to build more, but just because you can build more doesn't necessarily mean better, right? So, like, because I can stretch my roster out doesn't mean my gear is guaranteed to be better. That's kind of one of the things. Like, you can have the mythic pieces and the subs be hot doo-doo. Like, that's it. That's gear rolling. I think people are and this is the thing, right? I might probably make a video on this, but the problem isn't so much that mythics aren't good. Here's the issue that you're gonna run into. If you have a mythic piece, right? A mythic piece can still roll. You still gotta roll an extra sub. Like, they're not guaranteed. Like, right? Like, there's some mythic pieces that look like this, right? Defense, HP. I gotta still roll +6 to unlock that, right? And then I gotta hope on my last couple of rolls, it rolls into the stat that I want. So it's not even necessarily more optimal either. It's like, if you're now at this point, we're starting to try to think about subs and how we can actually build up our units better. That's not more optimal. That's no different than a damn outstanding piece. That's at, like, let me see if I got any outstanding pieces. Like, that's not any different than this. You have a higher chance rolling the speed on something like this than you do on a piece that looks like that, and they're charging you more. So I don't think, like, people are even looking at that. Even, like, you're still having mythic pieces drop at the 3 matrix bonus with 2 and 3 substats. And then you might have, like, what I would consider, like, not necessarily a god roll, but they're pieces with 4 subs on them. So, like, that's the thing. And a lot of the pieces you're going to be getting is going to be like that. You're going to be getting a ton of pieces with 2. Even the 3 is still, now, do I have the right stat? And then, is it going to even roll into what I need, right? So that's why I said, like, for what it's worth, if you're trying to roll speed, I'm telling you right now, and everything I've said has been true so far, right? Right? I'm telling you right now, there's going to be people clapping people in RTA just because they have better pieces that are more fine-tuned, and they were able to take a lot more of their currency, or their really their currency, and roll more pieces. Like, so that's kind of the filter for free to play. They're gonna have to make sure that they're cutting their costs before they try to jump up. Because once you get to the point where your account's fleshed out and you're comfortable, then gear that you're farming, like, of those lower rarities, become a part of your income. So like that's like one of the things like what you selling your modules. There's a lot of Etheria coin that you can get from selling modules, but they don't actually produce you know, you're not really looking to do that right off rip because you need to actually build up your units first. You said filter out the ones that you have with speed already on them. Out of those, how many would you even roll on? Yo, Icebound, he knows exactly what I'm getting at because this is what we had to do on like Dislike. I mean, it's any turn-based game. It's kind of like that in the earlier phases. So yeah, like when you look at a lot of these, I mean, there's a +3 on this, but to be honest, like even if I'm thinking about what my max potential roll is, I don't know, right? Like there's a chance I could roll something decent on a piece like this. Something okay I can do here, but then I got to look at, am I trying to get the set? I would even argue like for some of the builds, you can go broken, right? Like you don't have to have everything hit a matrix bonus. And I think that that's what everybody's pushing. They're pushing for multiplier. They're not pushing for base because substats still count and correlate to building up, especially speed. Speed that you're rolling on your subs counts towards that multiplier that you're trying to get on your Swift Rush, for example, right? And then later on, when you get things like Swift Smite, Swift Raid, that's just more multiplier. That's not base. So it's like the more you make, like if you start getting rolls where you have the 12 or the 8 rolls, like it makes your multiplier like go crazy. Like that's where some people are getting the crazy speeds is because they have pieces at minimum 8. They have a 12. They have a, whatever it is, a 5. Like they're starting to slowly but surely make their pieces better, and they don't fully roll the pieces either. So like if I roll this piece, and you could be that sweaty if you really want to, right? I roll the first substat. I ain't gonna lie, this piece is kind of nasty. But let's say minimum, I'm gonna give myself the really plus 6, maybe +9. I would even say +6 really just to save cost. But if it doesn't roll speed here, that's garbage. Like I'm not using that. Like I'm not gonna keep rolling it. That's straight up trash. That gets sold. Goodbye. Like that gets sold. Goodbye. Like I'm not using that because now I'm at a point where I already have like a lot of base gear that's just on my characters. I need now to start fine tuning them a little bit. I'm not using that. Right? It's no point. No point. Right? It didn't roll the speed. It could be used on Tia technically, right? But even then, nah, I wouldn't use that if I'm aiming for speed, right? Like that's what I'm getting at. If I'm aiming for speed, I wouldn't use that. I would get rid of it. And another thing, it brings me back to E7. Decide first if it's usable on a bruiser. That's very important. You're very right. Yeah, decide first if it's important to a bruiser, because there are some pieces that would be trash for your speed units that would absolutely be god tier for other units, right? So you have to kind of consciously decide that too. Like if you get a piece and it rolls something stupid like 4 rolls in the HP, don't trash it because it didn't roll the speed. You know, so it's like stuff like that. So it's gonna be a process, like honestly. You said even if I hit 50, I'm not in no rush to farm shells and gear. Said time to upgrade some of the purple gear on my characters. I mean, dude, honestly, if you keep it at, like, I would say for the most part, you might get a couple of really good, like if you get a really, really good mythic piece, right? Say it has like some crazy subs. That's like, go ahead, right? Go for it. But I think like every piece you're trying to roll is mythic. It's gonna just cost you. It's gonna take you longer to build up stuff. Yo, what's good, Tamatu? How you doing, fam? You said, how was my pulls today? I did 100 pulls. I got 2 copies of Hoyan, and I got a copy of Hoden. So it went great, honestly. It went really, really good, to be honest. You said, Zox. Yeah, yo, what's good? What's up, fam? So when you cooking, some Ms. Zox is watching, so answers correctly. I'm dead. Yo, I have not cooked anything yet. I'm gonna get off soon so I can actually go and eat. Probably go to the gym. I'm probably gonna chill out today. Like, I might make a couple of videos, but I'm probably gonna work on some stuff on my other channel too. Now I'm thinking about it. But yeah, cause we got two games that's actually coming up. We got what's it called? Persona 5X, and we also got Blood and Silver. They launched the same day. So that's gonna be fun. I'll probably stream both. Maybe. It depends. I might do one day Persona and then the next day Silver and Blood. That's gonna be fun. You say, damn, grats, bro. Yo, I appreciate that. Yo, what's good, Rick? How you doing, fam? He said, I'm 160, but I don't know if it's too much or not enough. I think what they said with Res, I think Res caps at like 50%. You said P5X might retire me. Yo, chat. Okay, listen, guys. So any of you guys interested in P5X? Because I will literally schedule that stream for that launch day, so that we can go ham. Is it caps at 100? I thought it capped at 50%. No. I'm not saying at like actually putting it at 100, but I'm saying like it's like once you start doing the equation. He said, did you see the new PV for Chrono? Bro, Chrono Odyssey looks nuts. They're actually doing I applied to be a tester for Chrono Odyssey. Bro, I swear if I become a Chrono Odyssey tester, it's over. Like, yo, I'm telling yo, that game looks nuts. That game looks so nuts. P5X, I think, is gonna have a launcher. I think they are gonna have a launcher. To be honest. Dude, they've been drip marketing everything on that game. Like, you said, I hope you get it for real. Yeah, man, that would be just so fun. That would be so fun. You said I've done Giga research. I'm playing day one. Hey, Chew, yeah. Listen, I got Scion Storm. You know, I'm gonna just ask him. Yo. That bit, yo, you know Scion's maxed out on seeing on P5X, bro. Like he's straight up in game, dog. Like I'ma ask him. Like, yo, he's really in game in every game. I swear, bro. It is so funny to me. You said if for free to play, if you have no intention of gold lattice, would you do anything on Holden? Yeah. I like I said before, like I was able to clear my Hell 3 clear with that or with him, and it would like even in one of the runs he didn't land his skill 2, which is what I actually scaled up on him. Everything else is skill well, basically no skill ups in him. His value is pretty nice. I feel like he's gonna be like pretty solid for people that are missing stuff for their for like their Terra Matan, even for some people's Aurora teams. I feel like he's going to be really solid for that too. So you get 2 major bosses out of him. And then I feel like for those that want to play the Bruiser playstyle in PvP, that's a whole nother set of value that you're actually going to be getting from him. The builds are very different. I'm not going to lie, even like with my testing, his build is not even crazy. Like, his build's not crazy at all. Yeah, he definitely makes Terra a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he definitely lowers some of the stress on Terra for real. Like, he definitely did. I will be 1,000%. And if we're being real, the whole goal, like I'm telling everybody now, like I've been explaining for the last 25 minutes, is like the cost of everything. The goal is really to try to get to a point where you're farming at, I would say anywhere from like Hell 3, really, to Hell 2. Because Hell 3 is going to be able to provide you with some of those 3 matrix bonus sets, but you're also still getting outstanding pieces. And this is something that I was also thinking about too, just even in terms of efficiency of silver. You know how like in some games, like you don't necessarily farm, like in the beginning, it's not necessarily the highest stage that gives you the most optimal. Like this actually happened in Dislike. Like you didn't actually get the most optimal farm in the silver currency from the highest stage. It was actually the stage that had lower pieces on it as well, because you were able to convert that into silver so that you could level more of the other pieces that you were getting as well. So that's like something that I think like is kind of something else I was like kind of processing, is like the exchange of currency. And if I'm farming X thing over time, what does that equal out to after a farming session, right? Like if I'm spending and then I'm also racking up, how much is that, basically how much is that adding up to after, like, let's say I spend 1,000 stamina, whatever that ends up being for a person. that's something I look at too. He said, kind of feels like Doki Doki fell off. I know she's strong, but I feel like I used to see her more. No, she has her areas that she works extremely well in. It's just that, like, I mean, for what it's worth, like Doki Doki is a little bit more speed tune conscious. So you really got to be aware of that, how you're using her. And yeah, for when Doki Doki is in something, she pops off. I just don't think she's necessarily like that popular. You got other units that kind of do what she can do. And even when you start looking at like skill up investment, like her skill up investment, like when people actually really do start to build Doki, she's going to be kind of a problem. Out the box though, she's okay. Like, you know, she's an okay unit. I like, and that's the thing is like, like I said, in the area she works in, and if you understand how to rotate her properly, like you can't rotate her the fastest. She needs to be a little bit slower than everybody, because otherwise you're just wasting skills at that point, you know. It said, does Blood and Silver have idle features like a chest that collects resources while offline? Yo, Scion, do they have that? Because Scion tested more of Blood and Silver than I had. I played the very first beta and I think a part of the second one. He played all the betas straight through. So everything that they've added, he was actually able to test and actually play through. I would recommend too, if you want like more concrete information on the game, go watch his videos he's already done, because he went like every beta he's played through, and he basically documented everything, the features, the summons, the systems. Like there's like a level sharing system in the game. There's a lot of different things. They do have a lot of like idle features that can help you out, but there's also other things that are going to be a grind, like that you have to kind of get to. You said Dark Sinia teams are the only one that can clear Inferno Nico Nana at the moment. Yeah. You know, I mean, see, like this piece, this would like, see, if you get any piece that rolls 4 subs, that's nice. Gee, don't Gee, hey, listen, I have nothing to say. Okay. I have nothing. Now, mind you, this all this transitioning within what, a matter of hours. Everybody was just like, "Yo, we need a reset." I don't know if they want to reset her now because she's dead. The only one doing it. Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't think she's worth the reset. Like, if I'm being honest, you can, but she's resetting. She's clearing. Yeah, 2 out of 4. I don't even know how many I ran. I think I ran 6. Yeah, I ran 6. So I don't think people were complaining, even did that content. I don't even know, man. I think that's the thing is like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. She's like, and I mean, that's usually what it is though. I mean, it really is. But that's why, like I said, like for me, it's just like, bro, we just gonna play the game. I'm gonna try to help people as best as I can to make sure they make good investment choices, and that's about it. That's all I can really do. But hey, the proof is always in the pudding. Yo, yo, Scion is hilarious, bro. Yo, bro. It's like, oh Lord, if you look at the Discord, there's still Doom posting. Man, it's Gacha, bro. I mean, really for what it's worth, it's Gacha, man. It's Gacha, right? It's Gacha, brother. Let me put my sock on. let me put my socks on. My feetsy got cold. Oh, bro. That's like, I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, it's yo. It's Gacha, bro. It happens. It's Gacha, bro. It's Gacha. All right, there you go. Oh, you said I want to reset so I can there's some character build Shadow Senia. Man, if I had a Shadow Senia right now, I'm a Yo, I would reset something in a heartbeat to bill her right now. Like, that's the funny thing. Hold on, chat. We gotta look. Hold on. We gonna go over here. We just like, what do we got over here? Yo, we got a 1% chance to get ourselves. Oh my god, bro. We got a 1% chance to get ourselves a Shadow Sania. Yo. Yo, we got a 1%. I think 1% is worth it. You know? I think 1% is worth it, bro. You said Ravashu push Shadow Sania for a free single on standard, bro. Doesn't like, bro, I'm telling you right now, don't let me get Shadow Sania. I'm gonna do everything, and I'm gonna make videos for everything she can clear. Don't let me get her. Don't. He said be like me and pull 2 and 1 in a 10 pull. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if the game's gonna be nice to me. Look, we'll do it. We'll do it. You said do the 4 singles first. I'll throw them. We're skipping that. We got the Marvel dupes. We got the. All right, so hold on. Let me blast these singles real quick. It said you started building her today because you said want to borrow mine, Zox? Sure. You know, I would love to. Surely, I would absolutely love that. You know. I would absolutely love that. Let me borrow your let me borrow your Shadow Sania, please. Yo. Wait. Game, chill out. Wait. What the hell? I was trolling. I was playing, yo. Yo. Yo, no freaking way. Yo, nah, if the devs paid me, they would have gave me Shadow Sania. Yo, yeah, Shadow Sania looking a little buff. Like, bro, but you know what's funny about this though is the fact it wasn't a dupe. That's what actually makes it kind of funny because now the only LD I'm missing is Shadow Sania. Imagine. You said she got a 10? Nah, for real. Yo, listen, bro. Oh, shit. Okay. Man. You say you're only missing Mio? Bruh, that's crazy. Mio's fun, too. She helps out with content a lot. Bro, listen, somebody was asking me at the beginning of the stream, could they see Messiah's skin? I can actually show you it now. Look at that. Oh my, bro. I'm gonna run him and Holden together just because of this. Brother, like, look at, what? Like, the skin just does something. His name is Shadow. Shadow Messiah. No, for real. You say you're only missing Heinrich. Dang, that's like, honestly, like, it's like when you narrow it down to that, man, when you finally get those characters, that's gonna cook. So me having Messiah is like crazy. Like, that is crazy. I love both his designs, to be honest, for both the skins. But yeah, they literally would be the charcoal. Yeah, the charcoal brothers. Nah, you're right. They'll 1000% be the charcoal brothers. That's crazy. You said, should I start my clothes? He's basically my my damage dealer for Terror. I don't have the team leveled up. Worried about it. I mean, yeah, if you're using him for main damage, like 6-starring him is just only gonna make him hit harder. 1000%. I made sure to get all the skins minus the one for Shieta. I like the blue more than the pink. Yeah, that's fair. The only one I didn't get, well, yeah, the only one I didn't get yet was, well, I'm gonna definitely get Messiah's, but I didn't get, what's her name? Hoyan's. I might. Like, to me, it's like kind of similar, but it is still a different vibe. Yeah, it is still a different vibe. So yeah, I mean, bruh, like, damn. Yo, that I was trolling. I really did not mean. Yeah, okay. All right. Hey, we came home with something. So, hey, we did 100 pulls, two Hoyans, one Holden, and a Messiah. I can't even be mad at that. Oh, we put a Ling Lao copy dupe too. So I can't even be mad at that. You said Heinrich is so important for Inferno clears. Frustrating, to be honest. He's definitely nice. He's very nice to have. But there's people that's getting through that stuff without him. I definitely say, like, with some of the slower teams and like the poison teams, like you damn near can run any of the or not the dot, but the strippers that are best in slot attribute wise for those dungeons too. He just has it kind of ooga booga because it's his passive, so he can dispel in all his skills. You said Freya, Biotin, and Lily. Oh, you guys, you said Discord is even worse. Listen, man, all I'm gonna say, come tomorrow, like, yeah, I mean, really, for what it's worth. Who is this? Wait, who messaged me? Wow, Vermilion? Holy shit. I haven't heard from him since Superstring. Bro, yo, Scion, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna show you a picture. Bro, I'm gonna show you a picture, bro. Damn. Bro, yo, you know what? I love content creation, bro. I really do love this space. Like, the amount of people I've met is crazy. That just brought back, yo, I'm gonna show you a picture. This was literally the I like swear to God, this was the most free-to-play friendly period turn-based game I've ever played in my life. Like, on Gacha. I'm gonna put this picture up, and I know Scion is gonna know exactly what it is. Hold on. This, yo, everybody, if you know what this is, you were around. You were around, bro. Like, hold on, I'm gonna put this picture up. Let me see. All right, yo. What game is this from, chat? For those that were there, what game is this from? Somebody messaged me, and I looked at our last message, bro, and I was like, dog, I completely forgot about this game. I completely forgot about this game, bro. He said, I don't know, but my bike nicer, I'm dead. Dude, Sion, I know you know this game. This game was the most free-to-play friendly game, and because it came out on KR first, it didn't get any global marketing. Bro, tell me Superstring PvP wasn't crazy. Bro, Superstring's PvP was nasty. That game had no marketing. It was so sad. Their PvP was so balanced. You wanted to play a bomb team? You could. You wanted to play a speed cleave? You could. You wanted to play a counter team? You could do whatever you wanted in that game. You could literally do whatever you wanted in that game. You said, dang, where you randomly get that from? Bro, somebody messaged me about Etheria, and the last time we talked was when I was covering Superstring. That's it. So that's why this is a picture from that DM. Like, that was the game, yo. Like, that game was so fun. Oh my God. That game was so fun. Like, you said it has some of the coolest characters because it was the webtoon comics. It was like all the manhwas. So they basically like that universe, like the Superstring is equivalent to, I think, like Avengers basically. So Yeah, this is Chang's game. Yeah, if Chang seen this, he would be losing his mind. Yeah, bro. That's a long time ago. You said this game was so goated back in the gap. Yeah, bro, it was a fun game. That was a crazy game. Yeah, they definitely this game was so goated back in the gap. Yeah, bro. Game. That was a crazy. They definitely, I think, for what it's worth, most free to play friendly game I've ever played. Let me see. Oh, all right, there we go. All right, yeah, most free to play friendly game I've ever played. That's crazy. That just brought back so many memories, dude. Bro, guys, appreciate you. We hit 3.6K on Twitch. I really appreciate you guys. Dude, like, listen, man. All I'm gonna say is, at the end of the day, this is probably the only day I'm really gonna talk about it, honestly. But yeah, from here on out, man, it's just vibes, positive vibes. We're vibing, we're chilling, and we're just waiting for the devs to basically. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, sending data, but not starting. We love that. Oh, brother. Let me see. Wait, is it back up, guys? Okay, it is. All right. Yeah, I don't know why it's wilding like this. What the heck? All right, let me see. Yeah, it's back up. Okay. Nah, bro, it's mad people in here. What the heck? Yo, I never look at the numbers. Okay, we back. All right, cool. All right. You said someone supplied some .2. She's done, Zox. Wait, you finished Hoyan? You said hey, listen, I ain't even gonna upload no videos today. I'm straight chilling. After the day I had, you know, I'm straight chilling. Let's see. I gotta just tweak that so it's more consistent. But really, for what it's worth, I think we're pretty good spot here. I think my next unit I'm building though is probably gonna be my Rahu. I don't know if I'm building Messiah or Rahu next. I think I'm gonna build Rahu. Yeah, I gotta get Rahu built up. You said 5 streams in one day must have been rough. It's all this is the one stream. You said for an account without a good red DPS for PvE and PvP. Is hold a good pick. I think he's really like he's not really he's not your nuking DPS. It's really his kit value, like what he does. I feel like for his like damage is gonna cater a little bit more to PvP. For what we're doing with him in PvE, it's more catered to what he's able to do with his skill 3 and his skill 2. So the skill 3 is the strip with the attack down and the res. The skill 2 is the pushback. It's 100% at max, but even at not at max, I think it's like what 50% or something like that. So I would say like for the damage build, like where you're like building into the defense and stuff like that, his bulk build is going to be more for when you're building him like a bruiser. Because like in a lot of the PvE content, you're trying to run him faster. His build will probably change a little bit once people get like much better gear. But at least at this point, it's gonna be much faster if you're trying to rotate him, and stuff like your Terramatan or in your Aurora and stuff like that. I said I'm gonna start saving pools for future LD banners. I guarantee SR and above pools and SSR pools. When a good banner comes, you want to do the pools? Yeah, bro. Listen, I got you. I told Theo too. I was like, I'll make sure Ms. Zox is here so that she can help out with that, because you know she's the one with the god tier luck, not me. So you said, is Victor still the best waifu in the game? Yeah, Victor is the best waifu, for sure. Uh, yeah, he's absolutely the best waifu in the game. If you don't have a Victor, then you're just not a waifu collector. That's just really what it is. You said I got Doki recently. I haven't seen her use anywhere. Should I invest in her? I'm gonna be honest. You don't have to actually put skill ups in her to use her. I use mine at 4 stars whenever I need her. Like I did something. I think I did Shadow Flame Hoyan Hell with her at 4 stars with effect accuracy gear on. Like she like her kit is just her kit, and she works extremely well when you use her properly. A lot of the times, the one thing you have to think about with her is your turn order. So she doesn't need to be going first. She needs to be going after someone, because if you have her going first, she's not gonna push. She's not gonna push properly. So that's kind of like the thing with her. Like you want somebody to rotate before her, use their turn up so that she can push them back into the collective group, and then her next turn she's gonna help with cooling them down. So that's how you kind of use her. Like, so it's a little bit, you know, of a thought process, but it's not crazy. And then she has the purification with her her unique buff. She has the damage and the speed up buff in her kit that she gives. And then she also has cooldowns, turn meter push. So you said earlier that if you had Shalcenia, what if? Because I have her, but I don't know what to do with her. Shadow Senia is just bulky, right? Okay, let me show you something. All right. Shadow Senia, speed, right? Effect accuracy, effect accuracy, effect accuracy. That's all you care about. Like that is Shadow Senia in a nutshell. And then in other cases, you'd run a HP piece on her, right? Like Shadow Senia's damage is purely coming from her dot. She just needs to be fast. That's it. That's it. And if you have like certain things invested on her, you can run her either slower or faster. It just all depends on if you're using other people to try to proc more dots. Her skill 2 extends dots. So she's, again, even when you're looking at like the build and how you build unit, like bro, her build is not crazy. For her to just do what she does, she's not crazy. And then even the unit that you can pair with her, it could be a Fangus in some content, it could be an Oval in others. Fangus even is going to be much easier to skill up, and this person had the resources to obviously max him out. But the reason why they're doing it is because they're trying to get more dot, and then that speed down is like crazy value. Because speed down definitely helps. You said, does she need a partner? The partner helps. What the partner alleviates is her having to be the one to inflict all the dot herself. It allows dots to stack and cap quicker. But if you want her to be able to be self-sufficient, she needs to be really fast, and she also, and which, if we're being real, like, I mean, when we're saying like really fast, she like, it's like really at that 122, and she can dot on her own. The thing that changes though is you have to invest in her passive. Her passive basically increases how many dots that she can inflict. Yo, what's up, Shiny Lover? How you doing, fam? Her passive increases how many dots she can inflict. So, like, okay, even prime example here. This person is running a 5-star Shadow Senia, a 5-star Fangus, and they already went and built into their Lily, and they decided to pick up in 5-star Hoden. They're using a Shadow Senia at 5-star, 58 speed, and just leveled into a skill 1. Same thing with Fangus. He has the investments in his skill for the follow-up attack, which is huge for him because that's his passive, and that's how you get more dots. But then they also made sure that the chance of inflicting dot was increased. So the thing is that setup alone, like, I want you guys to know from CBT1, these two have always been the in-game clearers. They've always been in-game clearers. They just never were like what you went or aimed for in the early game. They weren't necessarily progression pushers as they started like changing content and stuff like that with Dot. So really, for what it's worth, the thing that really changed the game too in the beginning was when they added Leon as a requirement to build and invest as you progressed. So it kind of like changed some of the things that you could just jump in the game and just do. Which, I mean, for all fairness, I guess it's for newer players to get them acclimated into the game, and then they could always reset if they need to. But yeah, Fangus has always been, I would even say Fangus was so busted that you could take him into, really honestly, just because of how he followed up so much, you could take him into like any attribute and he would still dot in there. If you got enough dots, stuff still died. Like, and then even for like you know, outside of Terramaton, the top teams right now for the shell dungeons for Nico Nana, for Inferno, which mind you, all the way up Nightmare, Hell, and Inferno, you can literally use the same units. Fangus and Shadow Sania. Even see Kraken thrown in there. You'll see a Valerian thrown in there. Lily is there for the cooldowns. But once you get like certain things, you can actually substitute that out. Let me see. Then you have Sharon, which I think in Sharon, it's mitigated. So the team, like, I'm actually surprised with that. Okay. So this is mitigated. So if you look at like most of the teams here, nobody's using dot because Sharon is a dot boss, right? So Sharon's a dot boss. So there's that. So the only thing with her is you just really nuke her. But then again, you shift into Shadow Flame Hoyan. You got your Datings in here with the Chloros. Go up to Inferno. There you go. Hardest difficulty in the game is Shadow Flame Hoyan, Fangus, right? So, and then in Rengoku, it's gonna be, I'm pretty sure, the same thing. For Rengoku, I just gotta hit level 50 and I'll be able to show that. But yeah, Rengoku is gonna be basically the same thing. Like dot is insane. It said I really need a reset, Masai, because you 5 out of 5, Tim. So you can't do Hell 4 content with a S5. 5 out of 5 Messiah. Messiah is an interesting unit because he's good generally, but he's not the best at everything. Like, if that makes sense. Like, he can be slotted into things, but he's not the best at it in PvE. So that's kind of the thing with him. Like, a lot of the other characters, like, that's why I said, like, even in this game, you kind of have to think about, like, really honestly, like, the extras that you can get. Yeah, he can do Doki, but, like, again, if you're gonna try to use Messiah, you got to consider the other part of his kit that you're kind of not using after you skill 3, which his whole gimmick is for him to use the defense ignore and the AoE. That helps him nuke. If you're not nuking stuff or killing it right away, now you're in a more long form fight with him, and he's not taking advantage of the fact that he's supposed to be killing. Like, that's literally the whole other aspect of his gimmick. Because in, like, the say Terramaton, you're not really killing a lot. So you don't really get invincibility unless you're proccing your S3. Versus, like, if you're doing Doki Doki, you actually can get a lot more value out of him there because, one, it's an AoE fight, but then two, he can actually kill things and get more than one instance of having invincibility. So it's just even just that logic behind it. It's just like for what it's really worth, he's a cleave unit. Really designed to counter like certain types of units in like PvP as well. So I feel like I'm like no one is using Marvelity, but no, they are. There's some of those Infernal clears people are using Marvel in their setup. Bro, quick question: do you know how work of no, wait you're saying? Are you saying how she targets between two DPSs? He said, I don't know how to pair Messiah. Yeah, Lily paired with most damage dealers goes crazy anyway. He said I have all SSRs beside Kloss and Ramoka. He said I was autoing Hell 3 Terra and now I can't even clear it. What team are you using? And so I just pulled 3 Doki Doki, the last 3 gold pulls. Oh god. What banner were you pulling on though? Yo, welcome back, Soul. It's how to use Doki. So I pulled her. I do have a LD beside Lily and Mio. Doki, in a lot of cases, you need her to rotate slower than somebody because she basically is going to enable them getting their skills, getting their turn back quicker, and getting their skill back quicker. So if you're running like a really fast Doki and she's just faster than everybody, she's gonna whiff her skill 3, and that's kind of important. Like you get that, like she's able to close gaps basically. So like if somebody gets their turn and she goes right after them, she'll take them from being all the way in the back, she'll catch them up to everybody. So she really is good for like closing gaps basically. And then with her cooldown, it's kind of the same thing, but it's not exactly the same in the push, but the cooldown swaps between whoever needs it. So it's kind of like a smart, like efficient cooldown. So like if a character, say, completely is cooled down, she moves on to the next character. Or if one character is, say, 1 turn away, but there's another at 2, she'll swap over to that character and start cooling them down. So like she like rubber bands like that. Except Paper Side, Bios, and Lily for the crit damage and some of the damage amp, like Gray, Heinrich, Dinah, and he'll work a bit better. Yeah, that's like really the biggest thing is the combinations. That's why I said in the beginning, this game is like 99% combos. If you don't pair units up, like they kind of just don't give you as much value. You said Kazumi Kazuyo, the red version? Oh, wait. So, some better non-Lily havers. Not really the same. I would almost say that like using like a Dorothy the Wisher would probably be better at that point. She has cooldown, but it's a turn. What people are taking advantage of with Lily is her assist, and they're also taking advantage of her cooldown with the crit damage up buff. Is it expired? Hold on, I'll drop another one. There you go. Says skills to prioritize for holding. I feel like for PvE, what we kind of gathered was like the strip seemed to be a pretty big deal. I like the pushback on him, but I feel like the skill 3, with you being able to get the consistent strip, is pretty huge, depending on what you're able to do. Because that's the whole point. If you're running him fast, you're gonna want that strip. You're gonna 1000% want that strip because it makes the fight easier. If you're doing Terramatan, you're not dealing with the defense up buff. The pushback, whether you have it at, you know, was it 50% or 100%, either way, it still feels nice. Like it's still a respectable pushback. But if you have that maxed out, that feels insane. Skill 2, I definitely think is really good for PvE as well. And then the skill 1, I think is a little bit more, it's a little bit more catering to like his build for PvP. So you get the speed from that, but you also are getting more counter rate and what's it called? It's counter rate and something else he gets in that. It's actually I realized something about Hoyoung. I need revelation for her, and her crit rate is important once I get home, which would be in the next 25 minutes. I'm gonna hand you. Okay, yeah. Let me know. Honestly, bro, get her fully built up. What we'll do is we'll plan to do a video for her, so we can talk about both the characters. I'm gonna get a Holden like more fleshed out and finish building up because I got a lot of stamina still burned today. I'm gonna get Holden fully fleshed out, and then I'm gonna try to get him on some better gear too. He said how does he work with Bramble though? It's the same thing as Rahu. So his skill 1 basically makes it to where I mean a 15% chance to apply a defense break isn't really a lot, but he hits 3 times. So it's nice. Like it helps in between in certain rotations where I could kill things. And it was because he would inflict a defense break in those instances where I didn't have it. So it's nice. It's 3 hits, 20% chance at max. And if you have effect accuracy, it can go up to like what, 40%. So it's not bad. It's really honestly not bad at all. It's pretty consistent between the 3 hits. But yeah, it's basically Rahu. Just again, Rahu is transfer debuff. That's where he's a little bit different. Where's my Rahu? Yeah, Rahu's able to, so when he hits with his passive, during the battle, whenever other ally enemies act 4 times, gives 1 stack of Wrath. With the Wrath, each stack of defense gives them 5% up to 7 stacks. This effect cannot be dispelled. After an ally attacks, 50% chance to assist. Consuming a stack of Wrath transfers 1 debuff from the assist ally to the target at 4 stacks. So he helps out with that, right? So that's like the main difference between them, but they both have, like, he has a 30% chance. So his is gonna cap at 60. Like he basically has a 60% chance to land a defense break on his skill 1. So a little bit more value on his, but I would say with Holden, you're getting more hits. So it's 3 hits at that 20% at max versus Rahu, who's 1 hit. Where's my Rahu? Rahu is 1 hit at 30%. So you have way more chances to land your defense break from the skill 1 too. So yeah, I would say 3-2-1 with really with him. I haven't been betting on champion because it's a amount of Etheria coin. I just don't want to bet on it, betting it yet. I was probably gonna wait after I started stacking up a little bit. Cause I think it's let me see. I think the price is still the same. Yeah, it's about 100K. Yeah, it's about 100K. Oh, they reduced the cost though. I hadn't looked at it. Yeah, they definitely reduced the cost though. It was 200K in the beta, so they at least reduced it. That's not too bad. But still, I'd rather put my gear into, or my I mean, we could do one. Let me see. Damn, they're way faster. No, this team is really slow. And how fast is the Messiah? You said we're losing? Okay, hold on. Let me go and look. Hold on. Could you flex your Discord? Flexing wait, could you check flexing your Discord? Hold on, let me see. Oh, let's see. Oh, damn. Congrats on that. Damn, you put Hoyan and Mio in the same multi? That's crazy. Yeah, congrats on that. That's nuts. And Doomsday just got a double Hoyan or Hoden. That's crazy. Champion calls? Oh, I thought you were saying it started. All right, let's see. Wait, I don't see. We're not matched up with anybody. Are you talking about on the other union? Is that how do I tune the Ting and Terra to mark Terra with the passive? You got to try to make, like, some of the ways you can do it is try to make your pets do some of the excess damage. Using another single target concentrated damage dealer can help. Like for some of my initial clears going into Hell 3, I use Ramoka. Not because, and granted she has the splash damage, but she does way more concentrated hits to a target. So, oh, the Union and the Champion event. Oh, okay. Okay. He said, was there guild battles in the beta? No, it was not a piece of content that even existed. So if you see anything telling you how to play guild battles, it gotta either be from Asia or they ain't play it for real, because it wasn't a thing in the beta. I came in here for something. There's something I was about to do. Oh my god, my brain. He said, bro, more than 300 crit damage is useless. On who? Because if you're hitting cap, then yeah. Like if you say like you have like a detain, you're gonna be hitting over cap. He said, how do you decide whether to use Gigabyte, Jackal, Flag, or Artisan on a character? Depends on the role they're playing and what I'm trying to get them to do. So like if I like say for example like I put the Gigabyte on my Valerian, but that's because I knew that every rotation that I do with my current setup, they have 2 deaths that she's basically able to take advantage of before she goes into her last or out of her bubble. And when she goes out of her bubble, she can give invincibility to somebody. The problem I was running into, she doesn't have enough raw speed for her to be able to cut on her own. So I gave her Gigabyte because when that turn activates, it always activates Gigabyte. So she cuts in front of the boss and she's able to invincibility, shield, and then it keeps the fight going on longer. Yeah, it keeps the fight going on longer. All right. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do though. Darius, just hit me up, bro, when you finish building Hoyan. Because we'll try to figure it out. I'll try to test her and showcase her in some other areas. But all right, guys, let's see. I want to do something real quick. I don't know if there's any way for me to be able to do this. All right. So come on. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could do. Dang, it's not. Oh. All right, let's see. Huh. Says skill to, I think 3-2-1 on him is what I've been able to gather. The 3-2-1. I kind of like the higher chances of the strip. The skill 2 is nuts though. Like the skill, I honestly, like, even if you did skill 2, I don't even think that would be a wrong choice, because skill 2 for the pushback, the 100% pushback is crazy. All right, let's see. Commands, regular logs. Okay. I wanted to try to see if I could do it this way, but I guess not. Oh, what was that noise? Back. He said, people really be believing everything, huh? I don't know what you're talking about, fam. All right, let me see. All right, guys. So if you can, okay, I'm gonna use she's ramps. Okay. We're gonna be using Nightbot over on the Twitch side. I don't think there's any way I can do it on YouTube. It's kind of a pain. Let me see. I reset it so it load the. It's not loading the chat. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to do this. Yeah, it's not even loading the chat. It says some dumb rumors saying crit damage is capped with 0. They're assuming again. They said I know people were saying like I think it's capped at 350 or something. That's what I was hearing people say. I was like, okay. Again, the only thing the devs confirmed was effect resistance and effect accuracy. The relationship with that's something they confirmed in. I can't remember if it was the last hyper talk we had. Yeah, but I would assume it does cap, but I don't know exactly what the full cap is. Like when you start talking about like extra buffs from other units and stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna work. He's like, you just have to fix the crit rate. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna finish working on him, and then just hit me up, cause yeah, if I gotta get, I'll try to get a video recorded for that. If you want, Darius, we could do the video together if you want to. To be honest, so that is entirely up to you. But all right, guys. Why is my stuff not loading now? I was trying to get my Nightbot to act right, but it's not working. It's not working because I can't even do it right now. I might have to do it tomorrow. Because it's just not working. I was trying to use Nightbot for my giveaway, because it would just make it easier so that I could use the chat itself. That's really what I was trying to do, actually. But it's not loading the chat. Hold on, let me see. I'll show you guys. Yeah, Darius. Yeah, we can definitely do that, bro. So yeah, once you get her where you want her, just hit me up and we can sit and do a video and just kind of talk through character kit, stuff like that, usability, stuff like that. Which one is this? Yeah. See, I'm trying to do the giveaway thing on here, but it ain't working. Like it just straight ain't doing nothing. It's being mad dumb. But my like I said, my whole thing has been kind of tripping today. Anyway. It's a size bug because I won't. I won, didn't it? Yo, and wait, did it send something in Nightbot in the chat? He said if you go to Champions Call, you can see what that the team has crit is 450. So I don't think it caps at 300. Yeah. So if he, so that, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot, actually. Wait, let me see. Did it end already? Damn. Yo, he's at 417 actually. That's crazy. Still with 3.2 attack, 70% crit, and he's on a speed keen eye. My God. Yeah, that thing hits like a truck. Yeah, that thing absolutely hits like a truck. So yeah, chat, that's what it's looking like on the damn giveaway thing. I'm gonna try to fix it though. Let me see. So, were there extra SRs in beta that we don't have in global? Also, are there multiple SSRs in the future that were in beta? No. Everything that's in the game now is in the game. Yeah, everything that's coming from here on out is going to be completely brand new. So, you say you sent your ting in the Discord? Send me a picture or at me if it's in the Discord itself. If not, just I'll check my messages. Yeah. Damn, dude, it's not doing the thing. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can have it leave and then join again. Does it load? Did you DM it to me? Damn. Yo, Victro, how you doing, fam? He said, what the F is that? The Tig's crit damage? Not capped. That's what that is. Let me see. Okay, I see it. Oh, nice. You got a momentum build. Yeah, momentum helps out so much, man. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, momentum is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, Dio. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, cause that makes the like hits into debuffs so insane. It definitely helps a lot. All right, let's see. He said, how do you feel about Bramble Artisan build on Lily? Said, would it be better to go Gigabyte Swift Time Weave so she can cycle more if my S2 and S1 are max? That could actually do really well on her, to be honest, because, well, Time Weave is what, when you get hit, right? You get 10%. I mean, it just all kind of depends on the comp that you're doing, because, right, yeah, Time Weave is 10%. No, that's Strive. No, Time Weave is effect accuracy 35%. No, that's Strive. So Time Weave on her, I mean, over. I mean, that could be okay. It could be okay on a character like her. I think it all depends on your skill up investment, because that would help you probably a lot more in your skill 3 at that point. If it procs at the 35% chance, but you would need to be going enough for it to really make it worth, because 35% versus like what is it? Halloween has like a 80% chance at max or something like that. Like that's a pretty significant gap. But I mean, if you also are doubling up on something like that, that could also be a thing too. Gigabyte though is gonna give you more value if something's cutting you more. So like if you're not as fast, like if you're really, really fast, Gigabyte's not going to give you as much value because it's based off of every 3 turns, something else goes. So if the enemies aren't going like that and say you're rotating a lot, then Gigabyte's not really pushing you. It's at that point, it's not pushing you at all. But if you're like, say like, for example, in Terramatan, like the 3 arms rotate, you instantly are activating Gigabyte. And Gigabyte, I don't think has any cooldown either. So that's kind of the thing about it. It's like, you need those 3 activations and you just kind of get that push. Some setups is not going to matter though. But yeah, I mean, it really honestly depends on the setup and who you're pairing her with. I feel like because Lily pairs with most people, the Swift build on her, a lot of the times, I mean, it's really, even when I'm looking at certain characters, you kind of want to be able to push them first, but it just really all depends. Is it one per turn? Yeah, it's one per turn though, but it doesn't have it's not a cooldown. So you get pushed that turn, but then more than likely when you're talking about being pushed 35%, you're already basically back at your turn. Like you're more than likely almost there anyway. So the enemies aren't gonna, unless like they just are that fast, they shouldn't be rotating past you so that you have a turn where Gigabyte doesn't proc off of them getting to rotate. So like if they are that fast, then you might need to adjust some gear for speed, for base speed, because stuff I would say is faster than me, but it's not rotating me necessarily. Not especially combined with Gigabyte. Like I'm at least gonna be able to reset the Gigabyte so that I can go again, or I can use it again. And then I've even seen some people doing like Unbridled Science with some really weird like combinations and stuff like that because of the 40% push. So it works really well. But yeah. All right, guys. What I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna finish building the Holden. Me and the homie Darius, we're gonna get something out for Holden and Hoyan just to kind of talk about the characters. I'll even talk about some of the stuff we did today. But I'm gonna try to have the character built up more so we can. I might actually take them to level 50 so that they actually are at their max potential for at least their level and being 6-star. But yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Same old. I'm gonna figure out what's going on. I might have to do the giveaway thing, or it start. All right, guys, if you want to, okay, I think it worked. Never mind. Hold on. We can actually do it, guys. Okay, if you want to do if you want to be able to participate in the giveaway, I need you guys to actually go over to my Twitch, because I don't think I can use Nightbot on both my YouTube and my Twitch at the same time. So I'm gonna drop the link. Okay. Oh, and for those that was wondering what it is, I'm giving away a free copy of Holden and Hoyan. That's basically that's what I'm doing. Let me see. Where is my link thing? All right, hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Give me a link. Let me share. Where are we going? Boom. All right. Let me drop this on the YouTube side so some people can come over here temporarily. You might get hit with an ad, but I'll wait. None of my sticky notes are opening. Hold on. Oh, brother, hold on. Okay, I guess there's that. All right, so we'll do this, chat. All right, there we go. He said, "Don't come over here." Yo, that's messed up. Nah, you gotta give the YouTube frogs a chance too, man. Like they need a fair chance too. They need a fair chance too, you know? And it's really honestly because of how the thing works. It's based off of activity in a singular chat. So there's nothing I can really do there. All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, if you guys want to participate, let me know. Jump over. Yeah, YouTube needs a chance too. So I will give you guys a second so that you can come over. Let me see what I'm gonna do. And when you guys come over, just say something in the chat if you can. It'll make life easier. I could do a random number too. Hold on, we'll do. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like the random number. Let me see. He said hi. Hold on. He said I was a sub, but not followed. Hey, listen, I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, so Let's see, how many people are in the chat right now? Yo, y'all really... All right, so we're going to do... I'm going to try to jump this up a little bit. Yeah, you said you came from Kick. All right, so it's going to be a random number. It's going to be a random number from 1 to 170. And then I think that's a good number. I don't think everybody on the YouTube side is coming over. All right, so we're about to start it. All right. I gave everybody a chance to go over. Okay, if I need to wait, I need to wait. You can't say a number yet. Lonzo talking about 29. It's not gonna count until I hit the done button, I don't think. Yo, what's good, Navarro? How you doing, fam? All right, so damn, you guys like low-key, like now y'all just all jumped over here. So let's see. I'm gonna change it, guys, because like, y'all about to spaz numbers. Somebody about to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, nope. All right, hold on. All right, I made it. All right, it should be sending a chat announcement. Okay. Here we go. Let me actually see. All right, let's see. Yeah, 363. I'm dead. All right, so let's see. All right, let me know if it goes into the chat. You said you came from YouTube? All right, bet. All right, hold on. Yo, y'all really all leaving the YouTube. That's mad funny. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start it now. All right. All right, let's see. All right, you guys should be able to guess now. I think did it send the bot over there? I think it did. You said Rey Mysterio? Let me see. Oh, it's actually picking it. Oh, okay, it's auto doing it. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, it's like one. It's between 1 and 200. Yo, hold on. Look at that. There it is. I couldn't show what the number I inputted, but Annie the Giant got it. There you go. There you go. So wait, what number did you guess? So this is pretty neat though. So, oh wait, no, go back. No, don't do it again. Hold on. No, I just lost it. Okay, at least I seen your name. I just didn't know what number you guessed. All right, so hold on. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset that. Let me do this. All right, so I did 1 through 200. So the number is random. I actually think I can show this to you guys. Wait, because the number is random, so it doesn't fucking matter if I show you it. The number is random. The bot itself, he said 29. Okay, so Annie, you got it. All right, just hit me up on Discord. We gotta make sure you get. Well, really at this point, I was doing Holden and Hoyon, but I mean or Hoyon, I guess. But really, you can kind of pick whoever because it doesn't matter. They share pity, so. All right, so are we doing 200 again? Because how many people are in the chat? Yeah, we're gonna do 200 again. Just hit me up on Discord. Message me on Discord. Do you have Discord? If not, I'm trying to think of another way for you to reach out. I got email. I got carrier pigeon. Yeah, it didn't start yet, chat. Hold on, chill out. It didn't start yet. I got carrier pigeon. You can reach out that way. Yo, so I don't pick the number, the bot does. The bot picks the number. Yeah, it's easier if you do message me through my Discord server. Hold on. Give me a second. There you go. That's the Discord link. All right, there you go. That's the active one that I just dropped. So you said you got robbed, bro. Oh, it did. You said it too early, Lonzo. Yo, Lonzo had said it before I hit start, bro. Oh, can you DM through? So you can DM through here? Can you? Can you? I've never used this, but it's fun, bro. Lonzo literally said the number before I hit start. But he said it like at least 5 minutes before. I know, but bro, I didn't pick the number. It's the bot. It's the bot. All right, so hold on. We're gonna change it up. We'll go up to. We'll create a higher range. Okay, how about that? We'll do 250. We'll do. Actually, no, we'll do 300. We'll do 300 because there's a lot. There's a. Give people a chance. You say you said it about 4 times, bruh. I don't think so. Cause if it had been said while it was started, it would have picked you. I'm almost certain. It didn't even pick you. It was like, nope. All right, hold on, guys. All right, so we're about to start. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. All right, y'all can guess now. You can guess. I see. This is a cool thing. I don't have to pick the number. So it's not biased. I'm not picking anyone. It's not favoritism. It's literally whoever puts in whatever number, it gets it. Did somebody just guess it? I feel like I just see somebody. Did I just say somebody won it? Am I bugging? Chat's moving so goddamn fast. Bro. Wait. Why is it acting like that? Dude, I'm almost certain I've seen somebody guess it. Who said 820? Like, am I tripping? Is 300 too high? I don't think anyone's gonna guess this. Yeah, somebody won it already, right? Yeah. It's not. It didn't pop up. Okay, was it Sin? Am I tripping? Like it would, bro. I swore I saw somebody. It was Misery. All right, how about this? I'll give you both. You both win. All right, I got you. Cause that was this damn thing's fault. So hey, I got all 3 of you guys. So Misery, Sin. Yeah, it was Misery. That was the name I seen. It was Misery. It definitely, the bot said Misery, but never sent it over here. Okay, listen. That's what we'll do. So, hey, I'll give it to you, to all of you guys. All right. So, Misery, hit me up on Discord, please. Same as Sin, hit me up, fam. All right. That's what we'll do. We'll do it that way. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah, just hit me up on Discord, man. Listen, hey, I'm not gonna argue the semantics. The damn bot messed up. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, Misery. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, it was you. Hold on. Actually, I think I can actually scroll back up to. So there's Sin right there, right? But then I had seen it earlier. I was like, I thought I was tripping. Hold on. I might have to actually go to the Twitch chat. Let me see. That's Sin right there. And then hold on. I'm telling you, I had seen it. My eyes do not lie to me. Hold on. I'm almost certain. There's Sin. Bro, what? Yo, so I'm not tripping. I know everybody's seen it say Misery, right? It did. 1,000%. So yeah, either way, hit me up, guys. It doesn't matter. Shout out again, congrats to Annie, Sin, and Misery. Yeah, Misery, yeah, it definitely did. So I think the bot was being janky and said, nah, fam. But I definitely did see it. So you're good. You're good. So you say you could check the chat logs. Actually, hold on. I need to check the night bot. because that, I don't think it was just the, yeah, either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I know I seen it. I'm almost certain I seen it. Like, there's no way it didn't happen. So yeah, you guys are good either way. But yeah, just hit me up. Yeah, just hit me up on Discord, man. I'm actually about to head out in a minute, but I want to make sure you guys message me first so that I can get you guys squared away before I like disappear for the day. Yeah, night. He said chat got my back. I had no idea. I wasn't either. Yeah, no, I had seen it and I said it too. I was like, wait, didn't somebody just win? But it kept going and it never stopped. I was like, okay. All right, so I see you, Annie. Okay. I got you, Misery. All right, I see you. So I'm gonna accept you guys as DMs. I just need Sin need to stop acting like we don't have a chat already open. I can message Sin right now. Oh, there it is. Yo, what's up, Sin? All right, there we go. All right, so I got all three of you guys. Again, congrats to you guys. Tomorrow I'm gonna be actually you said Z look at my DM said I got you, Lonzo. I'm gonna message you, bro. I'm gonna message you anyway because we gotta talk anyway. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. I actually will be announcing the I still got to do the battle pass and the monthly pass giveaway winners. I think Ms. Zox is finished with that, so I'll be able to announce that as soon as she gives me that. So yeah, guys, I appreciate all you guys. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Stay blessed. I'm gonna be trying to do this like hopefully every banner, you know. I think that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I genuinely appreciate you guys and all the support that you've given and shown just being here. And yeah, I hope that we can have more fun in the future. So yeah, guys, take it easy. Have a blessed one. I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right, guys. Peace.